Dun, 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 dun. What is going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. Yay. Today, we play some Random God because I haven't played Random God in forever. I was thinking about continuing the One God series, playing, I think, ISIS. I've been putting that off for a while now, but I was like, nah, I don't want to play ISIS today. I might play it tomorrow. Probably will play it tomorrow, actually, depending on how I'm feeling, but today, the feeling is Random God, and I've been threatening to do this for the longest time. I just want to get better at talking my thought process while I'm playing, because I just suck at it. I just suck. I got silent when things get dicey, and it is what it is. But nonetheless, Stardust, what's going on? Big fat deal. Why can you hear the Windows sound? I don't know what Windows sound you're talking about, but I'm glad you noticed it. Thank you. Phantom, Artifaxian, Tribe of Mythology, Mr. Illuminati in the building too. Ben, the QEVHiest of all the Bens out there, and Kaiba complaining about ISIS being broken. Love it. No, I think Artifaction, I think what goes on in my head is I feel like there's nothing to say because it's like so obvious what I'm thinking and what's happening, and I just stop. And then as soon as that ticks in and then something goes off, then I'm out. I'm like I'm in just focus mode and just trying to make the stuff happen. But we are on our main account here. We have decayed into the depths of Elo Hell at 1879. 100% Elo Hell right here. This is where all the plebs live. But we're going to jump into some games here and see how we go. What do I have to do tomorrow? Like playing an instrument and singing? Yeah, kinda. If you don't know exactly what's going on, I think it's just practice, to be honest. It's just practice. I'm going to practice it today. We're probably going to get some losses because of it, where we otherwise probably wouldn't.
Howard Hughes, thanks for the prime, my friend. I actually might even play even better if I'm really thinking through the old thought process. I need to check my diary because tomorrow is busy. It is busy. Okay. All right. We are on the map, Midgard, and I am playing random. Okay, so Midgard is a map that players like to dodge quite a bit and is actually quite a difficult map to play on. But I'm not going to be able to tell you about it because our opponent did decide to dodge. Today we are just doing random gods. So whatever I get is what we're going to talk about. What's that? Hello, Mr. Super Saiyajin. How you going, my friend? I'm doing okay. I had a small run around. I don't feel like I really got my run in. I feel like it was not much of a run around at all, unfortunately. Normally I'm a lot more tired. But we got obliterated in basketball today. Other team was too big, too fast, too strong. I also turned up 13 minutes late for our game, which was not good. All right, Marsh it is. Okay, so random on Marsh. Marsh is generally more of a boomy-ish map because you can have this back town center with a back gold mine. You can also have the middle town center with gold mines close to it as well as food close to either of them. So those are the things that you have to be very, very well aware of. And because of that, I'm actually going to open up and the matchup as well. I'm going to open up here with a fast pickaxe build. And the main reason is just because I have an inkling that this is going to go into the boomy side of things. I could go for Centaur and stuff, but on this map, it's less than ideal because it's very wallable, and he's got the upgrade. So I got a gold mine here with the town center. There's no food on it, but luckily Poseidon doesn't care because you can put lure down. I see Kopesh of Horus, which is going to be quite nice for us. That's a terrible kill on that deer. You want to kill the deers nice and close to the town, the granary if you can. Okay, so I also want to check up to the top side and see if it's open. If it's open at the top here, then I am Random God. Nice. Random God's the best god. Anyone who plays Random God is true Chad. So those are water buffaloes there. So unfortunately I don't have... What that means is I don't have water buffaloes behind me. I do have a nice relic for the late game here. So if it does end up going that way, I have to remember to get my market going, get the trade going. And I'm going to have somewhat of an advantage. It looks like it's open over on this side. So any sort of food I find here isn't going to be super valuable to go and grab. So I've got to keep that in the back of my mind. Especially he's also got the flying myth unit if he decides to go for that. I'm just going to shoot this deer close to my granary, so it's nice. And you will note that I pre-queued pickaxe ages ago. Oh, this is... Oh, it's open here. Okay. So I'm going to look into the center here. I have an inkling that it might not be a terrible idea to grab the center town center. Back gold mine, boars on it. It's not bad. It also is going to lock off this top area as well. So depending on which way my opponent goes, we might decide to go for the middle town center. So I'm going to be scouting that out and trying to make a decision whether or not I need to go for the back one, rely on my lure for the hunt over here, or the food, which is less than ideal. Or if I can get to the center for free and grab that town center there, it's going to be really, really nice. I will drop my temple now. I will drop a house as well. Just going to put it over here. More villages over onto gold. I have enough villages on food to get the 400 food. You need like... Little dodge. Little dodge. Love it. Okay, I'm going to poke my head in here. So I am aiming for a 4-minute advance time here. Should go over onto gold. But I don't think I'm going to get it because the temple's late. I should have put 2 villages on it. That's okay. It gives us a little bit more time to react. You have to stay on here anyways. Get me the favor. Now going to just move these guys over onto wood. And we are going to go for this one. I could, theoretically here, use ceasefire to get that town center in the middle and be very, very safe. But I'm not going to do that. Now we're checking over here to see if his town's in. So he does have a town. He's got a gold mine. He's got the same map as me, it looks like, unless there's food behind this. So there is room for some early game aggression, but I'm sort of already committed to this idea. I'm also going to start grabbing my relics. I want that Kopesh of Horus. Otter's arrow is really nice for him, but that's okay. Okay, we're going to go over here and grab this. Now the question here is, do I need to invest in Atalanta, or can I just go for my thing? So I'm going to go over here and just pop my scout nice and close to this area and see how many villages he's got. So this here is telling me he wants a town center, so I will go for the middle. I do see him building some Deuterinos, so that's a thing. Okay, I'm going to move here. I'm not going to get my guy. I'm going to send a lot of villagers forward to grab this town center. And I'm going to keep grabbing relics until he advances. He's still not advanced. I do need to make sure that I get myself... I don't need any more favor here. I need to get this house up soon, but it's okay. So... that's fine. I'm gonna actually send my Theseus over here because he can send the myth unit straight at me. I'm gonna come check this town center, just see he's grabbing this one. I'm gonna probably send the scout over here. We'll try not to lose my Katoskopos. Okay, so he's just got... I guess I can get a little bit of damage done onto that. This guy... oh, hello. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, well, he had the guys there, so that's fine. Well, we both got a town center in the middle. I'm not super upset about this. Okay, so now the next question is where to go from here. So, because he's gone town center, I'm feeling pretty comfortable to start queuing into either the heroic age for fast fortress, or we can get a little bit... I don't know if we can get much aggression against the earth wall. So, in hindsight, I probably should have just gone for the main base. I'll get my villagers onto gold here. I want to be onto this gold mine here. I might actually throw a stable up on this side to start walling this off. And I just wander forward here and see. Actually, I'm gonna make sure we're killing off these. I do have to get my Atalanta out here because the Cheongchi is gonna be some issues. Okay, you're gonna come over onto this. So as soon as we can get what's Majigit out, I'm also going to put a villager on favor because it's just good to have the villager on favor. Put a scout over on that other town center just so I can know what's going on. Okay. I'll come over here. That's fine. Oh, we need to get this guy first. Okay. Oh, he's making dudes. I might have to abandon this. These guys are going to come over onto wood. I'm going to change the plan completely here and just make some dudes. And this guy off here. Yeah, I just want to get myself any amount of units out to defend this. This guy does not need to be here. It's a little dangerous. Let me get another archery range down.
Πρόσταγμα. Έσμανε. Βούνε.
Just little pokes. I don't want to fight. If he kills this, I'm going to get the guys to safety.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη. Βουμαρές. Βούνε.
Any little bit of damage without losing anything is good.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλμανε.
Try to save my militia. I'm too slow.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομε.
Fine.
Μάλιστα. Έσμανε.
And we're going to try and get to the next stage here. I'm going to go for
Θηρευτής.
this one instead.
Ναι. Ναι. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Try and dodge the guys here if we can. A little bit of micro. I don't have a armory.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
A mistake. That's okay.
Λέγε. Έστω.
I'm an AOM noob, but want to learn? Can you link me the vid I imagine you have on your YouTube channel? The vid that takes, it's called Fundamentals. I don't have a link on the top of my, actually I need an exclam thing. That's a terrible fight. I actually thought it was pretty good. I thought I got a good trade. I should have been already advancing though. Fun. I got all these resources in my bank I need to be getting spent here. I really want next stage so I can just get myself peltasts. It's kind of the bottleneck to everything going on here.
Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Okay, I'll get some houses in. If I'm close on score to
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Προσβούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
if I'm close on score to the new war, I actually feel like I'm in an okay spot, to be honest.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτο. Θρητόμ.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμ. Λέγε. Έστω.
Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλε.
We are
Μάλιστα.
falling
Έστω.
slightly behind here, but it's okay.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμ. Πρόσεκτον.
Λέγε. Ετοίμ. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Let's get my economic upgrades. Might look for
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
just a little bit of micro. Make sure he can't charge at me or anything like that.
Ναι. Μ' έστω. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
I don't know why he's building those.
Λέγε. Τίμους. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλε. Μ' έστω. Ορθός. Φάνη. Καλός. Ναι. Βούλε. Ναι. Μ' έστω. Καλός. Ορθάνη. Ορθούλομαι. Φάνη. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Έστω. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Βούλε. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Μ' αρέσει. Μ' ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Alright, well we're in some trouble here. I need to get a fortress up. What did I just buy? This?
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
I'm gonna get this fortress up really quickly. You guys need to run. I don't need this much food.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Get my upgrades in.
Έτοιμα. Ναι. Βούλες. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
That's a terrible place for the fortress, isn't it?
Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μα βουνέ. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
Alright, I just need to get myself
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
through this
Λέγε.
this hardship.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλε. Βούλε. Εισβολή. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύσεις.
Μεταλλεύσεις.
Βούλμανε.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνω. Ορθός.
Βούλε.
Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Προβούλομαι.
Μ' αρέσει. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Βούλμα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάγε. Έτοιμο.
Gonna get my guys to work.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Τι λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλμα. Ναι. Βούλο.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγβουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
A little bit of micro.
Εις μάχη. Βούλμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
This is really bad for me.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι.
Βούλμανι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βουθριτόμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος.
I need less on golds here at the moment.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Okay, let me get some houses.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάνε. Βούλε. Μάνε.
Still one town center apiece here.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Εις μάχη.
Ετοίμο. Εις μάχη.
Πάνω.
Like
Πρόσταγμα.
my guys weren't.
Βούλομαι.
Kill off this annoying thing
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Θηρευτή.
and keep our trouble alive. Okay, rest. Jesus
Πρόσταγμα.
Christ.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμο.
Okay, now we're in a lot of trouble.
Πρόσεχε.
Time to get some more buildings down. Do I have my heroes out? I need more heroes. Do I have any?
Πρόσταγμα.
I do. I should come over here. Oh god, that's not even gonna finish. We are in trouble.
Φόρς. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Καλώς.
Καλός. Φόρο. Εις μάχη.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλο.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Βούλμαν. Μεταλλεύσεις.
Ναι. Μάνε. Βούλο. Έστω.
Προσταγριτόμος. Μάλιστα. Γριτόμος.
Καλώς. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Έστω. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Μεταλλεύσεις.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Τέκτον.
I'm just gonna keep fighting through this. I'm gonna take these guys off of this now.
Βουφορβός.
Ναι.
How is this castle not dying though? Does he have like some superpower? Someone explain.
Μα έστω. Ναι.
Πανθός. Φόρο. Καλός.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Καλός. Εισβολή. Φόρο. Καλώς. Χώρο. Καλώς. Πάνω.
Προσθές με μεταλλές.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισμάχη.
Καλώς. Ναι.
Έστω, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
I think that castle's got some superpowers on it. I'm not gonna lie.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έστω, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Καλώς. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Εισμάχη. Χώρο.
Μάλιστα.
I think I might be in some trouble here.
Έστω.
Oh, I'm dead over here.
Προς έστω. Βουλέκτο.
Well, that didn't work.
Μετέκτον.
GG. Did not play too good. But what the fuck? This thing doesn't die. He has the Chi Wen. Is that why it doesn't die? I didn't even notice that it was getting empowered by it. Fuck me. I should have gone in this way, maybe. Just ignored this position. God. I hate Earthwall. Earthwall's the worst. It's the state of the balance. Amazing. Best balance the game's ever seen. No matter what any of the other top players say, they're all wrong. Congratulations, Vortiga. Appreciate you coming and celebrating your graduation with me. My God. No, I just couldn't kill off the... I couldn't kill off anything. It was a tough life for me.
Είναι Τζιρέζ. Ερυφύρ.
You refer. Entio.
Greg,
Gereg. Kid.
in which, in a head, no,
In wedge.
Greg, head,
And arc.
Enito. Tayo.
Τζιρέζ. Arc.
In wedge. Inage. Erek. Kid.
Είναι Τζάιο.
Greek. You refer. Any you refer.
Dude, Illuminati is always going to be doing something bullshit.
Entino. Enito.
You just can't...
In wedge.
You can't deal with it. It's just gonna happen.
Gereg. Ak. No.
Inito, no,
Enito.
All I want is some fucking cows, and his scout's faster than mine. I gotta walk with these guys back to keep them.
You refer. You in which you refer. Image no.
Oh, that's okay. This map is normally a town center-ish map from memory. I'll start dropping some obelisks in here. No YouTube command? There's a link below. You just click on the link below. It's in the about thing. Okay, my guy is either not going armory here, or I don't know what he's doing. Like, ogre bitten helm in the middle. I want that, right? I don't want him to have that.
no, in which, no, Greg, EU Baya,
Okay, he's gone double berserk. He might have also gone for the armory. I don't know, but it's double berserk.
In Ερυφύρ.
UIR.
Enti nu.
And we are you refer.
And he's got all the goats, so we got no advantage there.
G arc.
Gerekid. Bea.
Greek. And we
I'll just check this town center out, see if it's got anything on it.
Inage ak nu. Entai nu.
Ini you are you. In no.
In a girek and girej. In wedge.
Ire. Bea.
In a arc. A arc.
Greek tayo UIR.
Food in front of it, but not behind it. I'm gonna need to drop this.
Bea. In we kid. Gerekid kid.
And which tayo UIR refer. Enito. Tayo UIR. Tayo ayo refer. Greek UIR. And which ayo refer. Enito UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo
Inage kid. Kid.
Let's get my defenses in. I don't like that town center over on the side there, but I'm gonna grab this one maybe just blindly.
And
UIR.
G
Oh, that's a late advance from him.
Enito UIR. And which ayo refer. Tayo
Ini to ak.
I don't know where it is.
UIR.
In wedge.
Did you not grab this relic?
UIR. Tayo
in wedge arc.
in UIR refer.
Rig in no.
Girej.
Tayo UIR.
And Geo in Erifir. Arc.
Enito. Tayo UIR.
Ini to
In arc. Tayo.
Gerek. Tayo. Kid. Inage. Ak kid. In your kid.
Tayo ayo refer.
Where's this fucking settlement?
Entio. Ak bea. Ger kid. Ine na kid.
in kids. Ray you Renaya in Shrek.
I got no idea what I'm playing against.
Tayo UIR.
I don't like the amount of or lack of knowledge I've got.
Tayo. Greek ayo refer.
Enti in we ayo.
Enito. Ayo
Gerek.
refer.
You refer.
Tayo UIR.
Inage. Reinayen de shred.
In a Girek.
Entio.
And arc. Erifir.
Enito.
I'm just gonna go with this strat, regardless of whether it's good or not. I should probably have made units.
Tayo. Ayo repair. UIR. Tayo.
Just get me to the next age.
Greek.
And then we'll go from there, I think.
And tayo. Ini UIR. And tayo.
I don't need this. I got a Plague of Serpents.
Jire. In wedge.
Ak beya.
In edge. Ak.
Gere kid. Irife kid.
Ini kids. In which Baya.
Jirej.
Ayo tayo. Greek. Ayo repair.
Rig.
Ini UIR. And tayo. Ini UIR. Ayo repair.
Antio. Ayatio.
Ini UI rig. Tayo. You
In
repair.
Greek UIR. And in tayo. Ayo repair. And we UIR.
You beya. Ini ayo.
Greek tayo. Inito. Ayo repair. Tayo. Inito. UIR.
Entak. Enwi.
This is absolutely crazy, no? Like, there's no way he...
Gere irife.
Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo repair.
In wedge.
Jirej. Erifir.
Gere.
Ihayo.
Sainayin.
In ak.
Ini ak. UIR.
UI. Tayo. Ayo repair. Tayo.
Inage
A
erect.
little bit too much idle time, but I don't know if it's going to matter.
Rig. Kids. Kids.
Should have built a market or something.
Into you. You into
Entio. Gere beya.
Antio.
Into
Erifir.
into you. EU.
UIR.
EU. Into EU refer.
Ayo repair. Tayo.
UE in the EU
In
refer.
with Baya.
Gere in you in the EU refer. Into you. In UE into you.
Does he have a town center up yet?
Into you. UE into you. EU.
No, okay, so it's still
Into
just
you. Into
one
you.
town center full
Into
send from him, I
you.
think.
Into you.
So- We're in a pretty good spot.
Into you. EU. Into you. In kid. In wedge. EU. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into
Just
you.
gonna wander over here and see if we can find anything up on this side. I get more houses down.
EU kids. Kids.
Into you. Into you. Into you refer. Into you. UER. Into you. Into you. EU refer. Into you. Into you. N wedge. UER. Into you. Into you. UER. Into you. EU refer. EU refer. Inage erect. Ak. Into you. Into you. UER. Into UER. Into you. EU refer. In the UE. In the EU refer. And Gary. In UER.
Oh shit.
Into you. EU. Into EU. Into you. UE. Into you. In wedge.
Rig. UIR.
Risky? No need to risk it. Let's just come over here.
And into you. Gary. EU.
Our next move is
Into you. UER. Into you.
another Migdol.
Into you.
In edge. Ak.
And then a whole bunch more Scorpion men.
In EU refer. In EU refer. N wedge. In UE. Into you. EU refer. And into you. EU. In UER. Into you. EU refer. into you, in you, you, in you, into you, refer, into you, at you, into you, you refer, into you, into you, and you, go into you, into you, into you, at you, in you,
I refer.
and into you.
It's going to be some sort of crazy all in, so let's get some units out, play defense.
And we great UIR. Enito.
Get upgrades in.
And we
And go from there.
Into you refer. Into you into you into you Gary into
It's town center. See if we are still the defender. I think we are. Grab that tech. I'll grab that tech as well. What about that one?
into Gary
Probably worth it. One, repair this.
into you
But two, get another Migdol
Gary
in this.
in Gary into you and you in you into you into you
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
and Gary into you refer into you Gary into you
And which UIR.
Talk. Refer.
UIR. UIR.
In higher.
Enito.
and you refer
Tayo. Ayo repair.
into you refer into you refer
You and which.
Gary into
And which.
into you
In what?
Gary into you
And which.
into you
Tayo.
That never works, does it? GG. So the general thing that happened here was, oh, he did go up here. I swear I checked that gold mine though. How much gold? He has 1,500. I swear I went there. Whatever. The general rule of 2TC play is understanding whether you are the aggressor or you're the defender. If you are the aggressor in the 2TC game, it basically the only points in which you're going to be the aggressor in the 2TC matchup is when your opponent also goes 2TC. And then even on top of that, it depends on the matchup. So you do have to learn a lot about aggressor and defender. In this situation, I'm 2TC, he's 1TC. Very, very easy. It's the same for everything. If you're 2TC, they're 1TC, you're the defender. The main reason I went for this town center here was I saw this town center. I saw behind this town center had no gold, no food. And I know I didn't scout the right, but I knew that there was going to be resources over on the right because there has to be. And we had 1, 2, 3 gold mines on this side, as well as berries and deer. So I made a read based on what I saw. Realistically, I think if I was to play this again, I might not even go for cows. Like if I see a berserk in the middle, I'll just run away and I'll just go drop obelisks on the side so I can see which town center to go for. The safer play for, I think for Norse here, if they see 2TC, is to actually drop their own second TC versus ISIS. Because in this map, you don't have an option. You can't break ISIS here, I don't think. But nonetheless, GG. I mean, maybe you can break ISIS with a really, really good all-in, but yeah. How was that? Was I like somewhat Talkative. I know I need to look at the chat a little bit more, but mostly you guys are just talking shit anyways. This recon guy, always just talking shit. Pandora's box invitees are not public yet. So they will be once everybody accepts, once I've filled up all the spots. There should be a handbook out as soon as it's basically ready. It just needs some touch-ups. And a final decision on what the grand finals is going to look like. Is there a definite number for Greeks on Vils on favor? I wouldn't put more than 10 on favor. I think if you put more than 10 on favor, you're overdone it. That's my general rule. And that's 10 when you have 100 villages. And I've seen people put upwards of 20. You put more villages on favor if you don't have a resource to go and grab, like as a last resort, but not as like something to do just cause. Tsukiyomi. I'm actually really bad with Tsukiyomi. I have not learnt this god yet. I know he's really strong, but I am not really strong with this god. Okay. I'm gonna grab myself the gold. Maybe come over here. Good luck. I think of all the gods out there, I think Hades is one of the better gods versus Tsukiyomi. No matter what anyone else says. Because he's inherently a defender, a turtler. And Tsukiyomi is inherently a timing attack god. Which means if you play the defense well on the Hades side, you should be able to defend the timing attacks. Fusion angle. How to lose slower.
Junbi kanryo. Kari. Nanda? Kari. Shijikari. Junbi kanryo.
I need to get a...
Nani? Nanda?
Nanda? Ikuzo. Kari.
a house down.
Nani? Kenjiku hai. Kenjiku tan kikori.
Shiji wa?
Junbi kari.
He doesn't got this, by the way. I got this. It's my game to win. Alright, let's get this, guys. I'm gonna go for... I think I'll attack your man. Okay, that's fair enough.
Junbi kanryo.
Yeah, I sack the main if you go there for sure. Even if you kill a town center, it doesn't matter. You have to kill villages.
Junbi kanryo.
Shiji aru ikun sanda makasete kenjiku tanto. Nani? Ryo kai hai. Ryo maka iku ne. Ryo maka hai. Kari. Shiji aru makasete.
Shiji kari. Makase kari.
Nanda? Iku ne kari.
Oh.
Nani? Hai. Makasete. Iku ne.
That relic is garbage. I do not care about that relic. Especially not versus Greek. What's this one? May as well. Do I have... Well, what's this relic? All right, I'm not actually sure what my plan is here, apart
指
from
示あるはい
go for
了
myth
解
units against.
カブラ何行くね
Oh, he's already got
Hi.
this one. I better grab this
了
thing.
解任せて
建築担当
何建築係
There's nothing behind me, unfortunately.
準備で了行くねはい行くねカブラ
準備建築担当りし建築係
なんだ建築担当係
ねえ送ってよ
何
準備ん
準備できた
Just see if he's going town center or
なん
what
だ
he's
準備
doing.
かはい木こり
何任せて了解任せ建築担
なんでしょう任務すはい
よかろ
し任せろ行くぞ
当指示あるはい攻撃よ
ん
何準備行くね
突撃ぜよ
なんだ了解何任せはい
あら残りの時間よ
準備了行くぞ攻撃だなんだはい了解指示ははいはい了解なん建築担当任せろはい
指示行くね了解なんだ建築担当
ん行くぞ任務に了解しました準備はいご指示を
あそこへ行こ
準備を採掘
何建築担当準
What the fuck? My guy's just
何
sort of stopped.
任せて
ふふ
進め
指示あるなん行くね了解何了解
う用意はできて
準備できたよなんだ指示攻撃よ行く任せてはい行く準備できた
そ
よ
う出発突撃
雲に絡めとるわ
安心じゃ
指示ははい家畜
もう進みなさい
戦の
なんです任務遂行
何了解はいなん任せ了解
了解
指示あるなんだはい行くね
用意よし
なはい
何
Mm,
ご指示を出発する
this is going poorly, isn't it?
準備完了なんです指示了はい任務に従います
指示あるかぐらな任せてかぐら
なんだ建築担当なんでしょう指示を任務向かう了解
I gotta
了
get
解
some
しました
damage back onto him. That's really bad.
任務に従いますなんでしょう準備はい向かおう了解なんです了解しました任務に従いますなんで出発する任務出発する前進攻撃準向かおう了解指示を了解準備完了建築担当
何建築担
指示を
当
建築担当なん了解了解なんで出発する任務出発するん準備了解なんでしょう了はい了解し出発するよ任はい了はい任了解出発する
指示ある了解
なんですご指示を進め準備はい了任務遂行了解
準備できたよなんだはい家畜
なんですなん向かおう任了解出発する指示は任せろ
準備行くね
なんだ了解準備はい
Well,
はい任了指示をなんです準備完了向かおうなんです
that is not going well for us so far.
なんでしょうに従います指示を準備完了に向かおう
I should probably be making some samurai, I
指
guess.
示ある何
なんで任務に従いますはい了解はい任務なんです出発する了解し任務遂行出発するはい了解了解しました準備任務遂行なんはい任務に任務遂行なんでし
What am I
了解
gonna do with all of this favor?
何 何建築採
指
掘
示をご何です任務に従います何です了はい了解ご指示を準備か任務遂行
準備了解建築木こりなんだ任せて指示ある
な指示を出発する向かおう何です了はい了解しましたに出発するご任務遂行
何はいかぐる
準備完了解はい向か任務遂行はいなんでしょう指示を指示了解指示は建築担当建築担当任務準備完任務に従いなんでしょう任務遂行
How
なんで指示
am I going to get out of this? I just have to get like a ridiculous amount of value out of thing, you know?
出発する了解はい了解了解しました任務遂行
準備できたよ
なんです出発するはい
なんだか何指示やなん了攻撃よ何かぐら
なんだ任せろ準備をかくぞこりこり向か了解出発するはい任務遂行了
That
解
was
しました
weird.
準備できたよ任せてかぐらなはいかぐら
なんでしょう任務遂行準備かはい出発前進指示を了解しましたごしはい攻撃なんで何任務了解はい突撃任務に了解しました指示は任せこり指示をなんではい
なんだ
なんで了解しました採掘なん準備完建築なんでしょう準備完了任務遂行
何建築担当
指示を建築
かぐら準備了解く任せはい任せて
指示をなんです
Still don't know what I'm supposed to be
Shouldn't be
going for.
任務に従いなんでしょ
指示や行くね了任せて
うご指示を
何行くねはいなんだ任せて建築担当
準備完了なんでしょう向かおう任務遂行なんです了解しました出発了解
何了木こり
木こり任務に従います建築担当準備指示を任務向かおうはい任務数なんでしょう了解しました
行くね任せてはい
指示をはい向かおう任出発
I
する
guess we can either look for a fight here
なん了解指示は建築担当指示を任務準備はい
and try and get next stage and
なんで了解向かはいご指示を了解
何了はい攻撃よ準備できた行くねなんだ了解はい
了解しました
準備できたよ
準備完了はい建築担当指示は
建
準備なんです任務数了はい
な任せて了解
指示を向かおう出発する
行くねはい攻撃よ何行くね了攻撃よ任せて
準備と指示を任務遂行任務に従います戦闘前進はい了解しましたはい向かおう任務遂行はい了解進め向かおうなんはい出発突撃指示を
何攻撃よ
準備完了任務に従いなんでしょう任務遂行指示を了解しはい了解しましたはい向かおう準備完了出発する任務遂行
指示はいかぐら
なんです出発に向かおう指示はい
何かぐらかぐら
準備指示を了解しました
準備かぐら
何指示を
指示建築
準備完了指示なんです向かおう出発する任務遂行了解なんだ任せろ建築担当任務に従い向かおう
何かぐら
了解しました攻撃なんだ準備出発する了解しました
最初何建築
任務なんでしょう
you gotta be a little
了
bit
解
more careful with these guys, I think.
準備完了ご指示を前進任務遂行
なんだ
了解はい指示を
指示ある。行くね。神楽。
準備完了。了解し、了解し、了解。
何？建築担当。
行くぞ。何です。指示を任務に従います。準備了解しました。
なんだ？神楽。
何でしょう。指示をご指示か。はい。了解。何です。任務に従います。了解。
何？準備了。はい。なんだ？了。建築担当。
向かおう。戦闘開始。何でしょう。攻撃。任務遂行。はい。任務遂行。了解しました。準備完了。出発する。何です。任務遂了解しました。向かおう。ご指示を。
今私が参ります。
何です。
了解。ご指示をください。
何行くね。指示ある。任せて。
任務に従います。はい。
用意まで出るぞ。
何攻撃。
指示を申せ。あ、よかわしがやる。
はい。指示あるよ。行くね。
何が名誉。あそこへ行こう。よかろう。
なんだ。任せて。
押し出せ。
ご指示よ。任務遂行。
用意。
了解。最高。何でしょう。準備完了。
よし、戦のここ。
指示ある。
任務に従います。
攻撃よ。準備。攻撃よ。
押し出す。突撃せよ。
何？
準備完了。
わしがやる。よ出るぞ。用意。
出発する。
指示ある。了解。準備できたい。建築。
Well, I think I survived. I got the second swampland. I should have lost that game, but I think he played a strat that was very surprising to me. That's why I didn't expect him to come forward and whack me here. This doesn't really make sense because it plays into the swampland game, right? As long as I shouldn't have lost the villages in the first place, but yeah, he got heavy in the middle of the fight. I think after he got all that damage, he should have just dropped this town center over here and then played defense and won the game. He would have won this game. Like without a doubt in my mind. After New Moon on the tower and the kills, he should have just cut everything and just gone this town center. Sentinels, watchtowers, walls, and just sat back and won the game at like 20 minutes. But there's probably a world where doing like opening a handful of hoplites or something with this attack. I mean, I shouldn't be out here. I should be over on the chickens first and looking to put him on the back foot rather than taking all the damage. Why do people say Zeus is good on water maps? So Zeus is good on water maps because he likes to build hoplites and he has extra food to build them. That's the main reason. He's got a really, really strong heroic age timing attack with restoration bronze that you would normally be holding with buildings, but because you have the hoplites of Zeus and you have extra of them because you have the fishing boom, you're going to be able to break those situations. On top of that, there's the Skylar, but everyone's got heroic age myth units, so it's not that big of a deal. But Zeus does have a favor bonus, so he gets a little bit more of those myth units out. Yeah, the Swampland is too strong. But it's not too strong because of what it does. It's too strong because of the size of it and all the time. I think he did the right thing and he was running out of the swampland, but he probably should have just run back rather than forward as well. But he shouldn't have been taking that fight. Especially when he saw I had 5 Miko out, so he knows I got the extra favor. I'm not building myth units, so something's coming for him. Oopsies, that's the wrong thing. But we're just talking about what the right play is, not whether something is like balanced or not. Like there's just, if something's super duper strong, you have to respect it, right? Even you can just say it's imbalanced all you like, but yeah. Maybe Illuminati will play one of those OP civs into me now. I'm playing random. I got 2 of the best civs right after each other versus him, so I can understand why he's upset. Like Isis and Tsukiyomi are really, really strong. At the top level. I guess Tsukiyomi is strong at the low levels as well, because you just kind of throw everything at everyone. Bryn Hunter, thanks for the prime, my friend. When was Isis ever bad? I don't think she's had a patch where she's been not S tier. I think there was an argument that the China was better than Isis at a point in maybe the release of China. But yeah, Isis for the very top level has never been not the best god. She's bad when magic is active, yeah. I'm really not sure what exactly the answer is to nerf Egyptian. It's probably something like hit their eco in one way and buff their units in another way, such that you're going to have less stuff. You're going to be pushing through the game at a slower pace, but your units are going to be more effective. Or it's make their units more expensive or across the board. Like everything just goes up a little bit and everything gets some more stats. That might be the nicer way. Nah, you need to have an eco kit. I think the eco is on top of everything, the eco is the thing. She was also bad when slingers were broken. Ah, yeah. I wouldn't say she was bad then. I think she was good then because she still had the mummy. Mummy was a perfect counter to the slingers. Monument protection is very strong. I agree. Do you know why they didn't put AOM in this Warlord tournament? No. I wish I did. They should have. Would have been really good. Alrighty, another game, another you, another me, another random god. Let's see how we go this time. Okay, we got Uranus versus El Primito. Mito. What am I gonna do?
Head Osto, Yoji.
Let's just have a little quick look on the map, and then I'll decide. Which. Hey, yeah. Like have fun. And I'll decide what strat to do. I'm gonna put this villager over onto food here just in case I want to go for. Generally, Oceanus is just the best option versus Poseidon. Generally. But I kind of want to have a little bit of limit test here on a strategy I've been working on. So let's do it. This might struggle versus early aggression is the only real problem, and so I gotta make sure I build these buildings really nicely. But yeah, I would 9 times out of 10 go Oceanus in this matchup. But I'm gonna go Prometheus. It might be really good on this map as well because you have a lot of room for oracles to just be spread around the map, and also Sky Passage is going to be able to bypass a lot of the problem areas. I'm really hoping he plays 2 town center because that would be where this strat is sort of at its best. Is 1 town center versus 2 town center. Because you get a gigantic timing. And your economy is really, really big with this opening as well. I'm supposed to heroize that one. Let me see if I can grab those goats. He's going to come in here and see that this is open. I'll put a temple here and maybe wall that off. There should be 2 there. Alrighty. I could put the temple here and wall off that. The wall should go over here for sure. It's okay. Also, just go like this. I'm gonna stop heroizing now. I want to advance because I am worried I'm gonna die to the aggression.
Skopos, Eschlost, Burek, Eschlost. Eked, Skopos. Burek, Eschlost.
Let's come over on the gold. I need to be able to put a wall up here at about 330-ish. Come here. I'm gonna pop you over here.
Eked, Diat, Herjos. Eked.
I'll do.
Burek, Eked. Skopos, Diat.
Burek, Mos Intel. Yuji, Skopos, Burek.
Burek, Schwest.
If I can get my economic guild up on that front there before he attacks me as well, that'd be super.
Herjos, Yuji, Diat.
Skopos, Yuji.
I got
Burek.
This guy here.
Yuji.
You will. Oops, was not meant to heroize you. That's okay.
Skopos, Herjos. Yuji. Eked, Diat. Skopos. Eked. Burek.
Okay, I'm gonna pop you over here and we might come back and check what's going on later. You've got a good eye on this.
Eked. Diat.
There is an angle in here to come in and attack me, but I'm not too worried about this. Okay, so he comes in.
Herjos, also Diat. Yuji, Burek. Eked. Skopos, Herjos. Yuji. Vayen.
Yuji, Osto.
Yuji. Burek.
Okay.
Most
some more wood for upgrades, buildings, and things. It looks like I am going to be getting. I think I'm the defender at the moment. So, because he hasn't gone town center. At least I don't think he has. I think I'm the defender. So I will drop this. I should go actually for something else, but that's okay.
Burek. Mak.
Yeah, he's got to be doing some. Something wacky. Some sort of one town center idea. He could be going fast heroic, but that feels weird.
Herr Joe's.
He could be going mass center. That's another like half decent. That's actually probably pretty. Hold
Burek.
Burek. Yuji. Eschloss.
Julius Moke.
Skopos. Mak. Vayen. Burek. Herr Joe's. Yuji. Osto. Skopo. Mak.
Skopos.
Burek.
It's fine. Happy with that.
Burek.
What are you doing here? I definitely did not ask you to come down here.
Yuji.
So yeah, we're just gonna get raided here. So, oh, hello. I grab that.
Burek. Eket. Oso.
E porofras.
Alright. You guys can now put one over here. I will put two onto this, maybe three onto this. I will put a sky passage on this backside. We will slowly make our way out of our base. I want to get another oracle in and keep dropping these down. So I'm still playing versus one town center. This is my weak spot over here, so I might pop over here and put my oracle in a spot to see something a little bit better. And I will drop my sky passage in my main base.
Burek. Eschloss.
Go for a wander and look for a aggressive sky passage. Very risky. Super worth it though if we can get it. You gotta win that fight, right?
Yuji. Mak. Burek. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Also Diat.
Ostma. Mos intem.
What the hell is happening here? Why are you not running?
Diat. Yuji. Mak.
Mak.
Get my upgrades in.
Mak. Diat.
Skop. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Herr Joe's. Mos intem. Yuji.
I will escort her over here. Maybe I can go next stage. I don't actually want to go next stage, to be honest. I want to just stay in this age and just spam Prometheans.
Skopos. Burek.
Also Diat. Burek. Eket.
Skopos. Herr Joe's. Yuji. Eschloss. Eket.
Oops, that was a mistake.
Herr Joe's.
Okay, so he's probably going to go into Hypaspis here, which does make my life... it's okay. If I can just get the guys out. I win this fight really hard.
Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Skopo. Herr Joe's. Yuji. Yuji. Eket. Diat.
Eschmak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Eschloss. Skopo. Yuji.
Burek. Herr Mak. Mos intem.
Yuji. Eschloss. Mak.
GG. Unfortunately, I didn't get much information out of this. I was kind of hoping he would play Town Center, because Town Center makes a lot of sense versus Aranos here. If you go Town Center and you go Ares, with this type of a map, it can be very, very tough to actually kill the Poseidon. So, grabbing this gold mine, you got this back food, you got these berries, you got lure on the Town Center. Makes a lot of sense. Or the other one would have been that it would have been really interesting is if you went mass center here. But obviously with the cliffs, it makes it less than ideal to go center. Could be a cheeky village center. If it was a village center, I was set up to play against the village center, if that makes any sense. All right. Let's keep playing. I mean, I would walk around being very confused for a while, and then I would just do what I was planning on doing. Because like okay, so if the village center is in the back of the mine, I don't think about it, right? If he goes one talent center fast heroic, my response is the same. My response is get more oracles out and go into a whole bunch of myth units, right? If he goes mass army, my response is the same. It's get more oracles out, get more myth units, get more favor, and take fights, right? If he goes village center, my answer is the same. Get more oracles out, and then when I see him not contesting the map at all, I just take the map with the sky passages, and we convert a gold staff. That would be my way through. All right, Mr. Ranked Opponent on the Nile Shallows, Age of Numbers. I got another ISIS here.
You refer Maya.
Greek Ayo UIR. Ayo UIR. Ayo refer. Enito UIR. Tayo. Greek Ayo UIR.
Get
you kid no.
In kids.
And Ayo refer.
Look, have fun.
Entio. Gerek.
Tayo. Baya.
So here, I am looking for what town center to grab. I don't actually even care. Like, I got this exposed gold mine. I don't want to play one town center classical fight here. If I have to go something else, I might, but I don't want to. So I'm going to get these obelisks up all across the middle of the map. Just look for whatever is going on there. And then play from that spot. After the next villager, I'll get this pickaxe. I'll also go quite fast here to the next stage, just because there's no way for Susanol to really stop the town center. I could limit test going 3 town centers here, but let's just see if 2 town centers is an approach. I must say I haven't played this matchup on an open map before. I don't think I would want to play this matchup on an open map, but I think I will see. I'm really hoping there's a town center over here. It could be over here, but let's see. Yes, okay, that's great, because we got the town center, we got the animals. That's exactly what we want to see. I just need to find a gold mine over on this side of the map that we can play towards. We're good to go.
And Ark.
Rig. Ak Baya. Tayo. Kids.
In Ark.
Enwich.
Enito.
Jirehayo.
Greek Tayo. Ayo refer.
In a Jirek.
Inito.
And Jirefir.
Kids. Baya. And kids. Inito.
In a Ark.
We could even go for an even faster town center, but I don't think I need to against Susan. I'll go for this one.
In Tayo.
I'll go this one. Click this button.
Rig EU refer Baya.
In wedge.
I will drop a granary down.
In wedge. Greek UIR. Inito. And wedge.
Come over onto this. The granary is just for Flood of the Nile. Should be able to afford it.
UI Baya.
And get the town center.
Tayo.
I might leave the priest in my main base so I don't get harassed to death by Kitsune. And then we'll go from there.
No.
In kids. Kids. Rig Tayo.
Jirej. Ak.
Inito.
Get one more priest. Because I can get 2 more priests. 'Cause I can afford it, but
Antio. Ine Jirej. Tayo. Erifir.
okay. Town center.
And we you refer. In you refer. Greek UIR. In you refer. In I know. You refer.
Okay, I mean, Akata Tomi is interesting. So
No.
he might go for wheels. He might go for a town center. I really do need a scout. Super important here.
Ak. Jirej. Ak.
No.
Okay. Just having a little scout around. Don't mind me. I don't really want to get any damage done.
You refer.
No. Rig.
Greek UIO and which Greek you refer UIR
Okay, so this is going to be a 1 town center all in. I'm going to
EU refer.
go heavy on priests to defend. Oof. I'm going to get these walls up before he can even attack me.
Inito Tayo you refer Greek UIR and which Greek Tayo
I want to get next stage. It's kind of like the most important thing, but I need to make sure I don't just get run over by like a timing of... And I'm going to place the priests in between so I can move up to the top or whatever. I just need to make sure I don't get run over by a timing. A 1 udol timing. Because that's basically what's coming is a whole bunch of... A whole bunch of Yumi archers and 1 udol. And there's the 1 udol, so I confirmed it. So I'm just going to try and get as many priests out as I possibly can here.
Antio. Ak.
in you in Baya.
In which kids.
I also do want to get to the next stage. If I can.
In each
So-
kids. No.
Ini tayo. And you refer. Gerek no. Inage you no. Ak irif no. Ini and tayo. Greek ayo refer. Inito you tayo.
I'll hide the priests, make him think that something's coming that's not coming. I might have enough here.
Rig. In kids.
In what? Intio. Ak.
Ayo refer. You ayo tayo. Ayo refer.
Okay, now I just want to go over and confirm he's not on a town center, like a delayed town center, so I can see what I need to make.
Rig in with no. In I no.
Into
Rig
no.
Good.
in which
Arcade.
Jirej.
UI Baya
Antio. Tayo.
Inito
In wedge. Gerek. Kid.
Rig
I can see if he's coming, right? Because I got the obelisk up.
Inito. Greek. And UI.
It'd be nice to have this one.
Inayo. UIR.
Just gonna keep getting more priests out. The only thing I'm scared of here is gonna be one Udot at the moment.
Ini no. EU refer
And I think I just want... to make a whole bunch of... Let me just check this town center. I just want to make a whole bunch of chariot archers, is my guess.
in with tayo through
Okay. I don't want to lose the... If he goes to my main base here, I kind of just abandon it and move up to the top. But I want to make sure that I don't get hit right on the Migdol getting built. Drop this down.
Inito
Gonna drop another one over here. Just a handful of dudes. Grab that tech. Check up to the top side. He might be on a village center. But if he is, I'm like super happy with my position being 2 town centers first. Okay, so there he is. That's not a lot of units. I'm not scared of that at all. I'm just gonna try and get these units out as fast as possible. Don't like being in the dark, so I just want to fort a little bit. He may have been very tricky with it and just not showing me what he's doing. Because I don't know what he's building here. I'm gonna grab this. I'm just gonna keep making myself chariot archers for the time being, and then after I get enough of them, I'll go into elephants. So I got enough on wood now, I think.
Greek tayo no.
We don't need more of these guys for the moment.
And we
Inito kids Greek kids
And now it's time to add in the elephants.
Rig Ini kids
And now I got my chariots. We've got all the advantage in the world. I don't really want to take a fight because he's Japan, but I can keep poking. And this is, and we're on 2 town centers, so this is like the easiest way to build on this lead. Okay, now we have too many on this. Let's go over to this. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Ayu refer.
EU refer.
Tayo.
In the UER. In the refer. At you. Into you. Gary. Into you.
I really didn't want to fight this.
Into you. In the refer.
But that's what Shockwave does.
Into you. EU refer. Into you.
Great. Tayo.
Into you. UER. Into you.
I do have Ancestors Eclipse. Maybe I could just drop these guys here.
Into you. EUER. At you. Into
Yes, these guys need to be on food.
Into you. Gary. And you refer. Into you. At you. Gary. In you. At you. Gary. At you. And you refer. Into you. In you. Gary. Into you.
refer.
Gary. Into you. You refer. Gary.
Oh, some popping.
In which you kid. And you and into you refer. Girl into you.
Yeah, I think I have too many on food here. Let's just go into that one.
Into you. Into you.
So we can get our units back out again. I'm almost at full pop. I should be pretty happy about taking fights here. He's at bloody heavy though. I'm not.
EU refer. Into you. UER. Into you. Into you. Into you. UER.
Ayu refer.
Into you. Into you. Into you. You. Into you. Into you. Image erect. Into you. EU refer. In UER. EU refer. In UER. EU refer.
Tayo. In Greek.
UER.
UIR.
Actually, don't build those. I should just grab this town center.
In Greek.
In UER. EU and EU refer. In UER. And wait.
And
we are in a very good spot now, I think. So now I'm just gonna pop up to the top, look for the gold. Take the opportunity to drop some obelisks down the bottom.
Gary, into you.
Mythic Age.
Into you. And
he's not on this one. I don't know where he is for gold. And I guess following this is just get more monuments down. Maybe even sell.
Gary, UER.
Over here. Nothing there. I know there's gold mines over on this side, so I may as well just head down there. And we'll drop another big goal on this side. And we'll get ourselves our next monument. Those villagers here can just run over there. And I'll walk over here and fight this one. Fair enough. I don't want to get caught out with that, so I'm just gonna keep. I'm actually, I've got
into you,
Meteor coming. I'll like that.
Into you.
In UIR.
Image tayo.
Ine tayo ak.
And which
UER. Into you. At you.
In which
UER.
Tayo. UIR.
UIR. Kids. In which tayo UIR babaya.
In with you. Into you. Into you.
Tayo.
Inito, Greg, you kids, in Tayo, kids,
NTU kid.
Greg, ak, kids,
EU refer.
Inito,
And which.
We'll grab that.
Granda
Yes.
you refer.
I should have done that.
In Granda you
Greg,
refer. Get I kid no. Image rec. And kid. They grand which.
in which Greg, you I air, Naya in shred,
In Tayo. Gran you refer. Inito. Gran Inito. Tayo.
Just gotta be a little careful.
EU refer.
Meteor
And which.
should carry the last fight for us,
Inito, you
but
refer, Naya in shred,
I don't want to get over cocky against Susan.
Into you. EU refer.
Fucking over
In
here.
Tayo. You refer. And we. Tayo.
Into you.
You refer.
Baya, Greg, kids,
In refer.
And Inito. IR.
What's to do?
You refer.
EU refer. Into you.
Should have ran out of this before.
Indeed.
There's one unit over inside.
Indeed. UER. Indeed.
Tayo.
Girl and wedge. EU refer. UER.
You refer. Tayo.
Into you.
And which. UIR. Gereg.
Let's get myself the farm's going. And
You refer. Inito.
Nina Katatomi feels so slow. Normally I'm like getting hit by the wheels super early on. That worked well. Nice little dub for us. Maybe this maybe Minakata versus ISIS isn't the best idea because I'm way in front on everything. I got all the answers. If you go, you either have to go. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. ISIS, how interesting. That's what Random God does for you. All right. I think I'm going to take a short break here and grab some food. We're going to watch a game, and then I'll keep the stuff going. If you guys have got any questions, please let me know, and I can endeavor to answer said problems. But let me just find a 2000 rated game and see what they're doing up there. Here we go. This will be an interesting one. How many points do you need to ban Warcrawl? No, Warcrawl can hang around. He's alright. Not sure if you got my message before, but I was wondering what the mills are. Look, Grand have. Oh, that's Japanese exclusive. It's a unique building to Japan. It is a storehouse for food and wood. How would you buff Arcus and why? I wouldn't buff them. They are really, really strong. I'll when I come back and I'm eating, I'm going to explain why they're strong. Alrighty. Have I seen Rappel's new tier list? I had a little look-see. It looked a little bit out of touch with what I'm seeing, but I know he's played a lot of practice games. But I also think his practice games, I feel like the practice games going on, I haven't seen him, but the practice games going on inside the Mr. Recon Rappel circles is Mr. comes up with an idea, then they spend the rest of the time trying to beat that idea. And they say and they basically base every single matchup based on how good that or how strong that Mr. idea is. And I think there's some other ways to play the game than just simply what Mr. comes up with. But that's my take. It's food time. I also think I'm gonna stand by this. Maybe I need to play a whole bunch of games versus it. But I stand by Kronos was a highly contested pick in Champions League 4 because no one knew what they were doing against Kronos. And they still don't know what they're doing against Kronos. And it required practice to get good against it. And the players who are using it are really good. And I think it'll fall off towards the end of a tournament when the players are quite good. And in fact, I think it lost most of the games at the end of the tournament. Okay. Arcus. Let's talk about Arcus while I'm eating. Can I go to the tech tree? $76 HP. 4 speed. 20 range. 5 base damage. Toxote has 5 less range. 5! And it has 1 more damage. I'm picking the Arcus. Every single time. 20 range is an insane amount. Five range. That's worth 1 DPS. How much do they cost? 60-35. They cost less resources as well. Oh no. They cost 5 extra wood. But I don't think you're ever going, oh, the Arcus is so expensive. So, in a fight, the Arcus is always going to beat the Toxote because it can kite. The Toxote is useless in a fight versus the Arcus. What's the Arcus's actual role for the Atlantean army? It's to kill off counter infantry. It's to kill off Toxotes, Yumi archers, Yumi horse archers. What else? What else is there? I think that's kind of it. No, accuracy isn't lowered with higher range. You can dodge a little easier, but it doesn't. The accuracy doesn't change. So basically, the moral of the story is range in the right hands is a really powerful tool, and you have to give gigantic amounts of consideration into what stats you're going to give someone if they've got that much more range. A crazy amount. Like, I reckon I could win a fight, Arcus versus Toxotes, with like 3 DPS. I'm not even kidding. I'm not saying to nerf the Arcus, by the way. I think it's in a good spot. It's a good spot. What's the range on Chariot Archers? 20 range. Or 19 range, excuse me. The reason I was so against Chariot Archer nerfs is for that reason. Range is an insane advantage. But obviously, the game is not built for the highest of levels. Though I do think that lower level players can kite. I see them doing it in MOBAs all the time, all the way down to like the lowest of levels, like bronze level players are kiting. Yeah, the Chariot Archer is overtuned without question. Like, it's been overtuned, and it was a really, really bad call to buff that unit home. I don't think the Arcus range is abused. No. Arcus range is very good. With good control in a fight, say you're playing versus Peltast, you can move the Peltast such that they're not actually firing against the Arcus, they're actually walking. You can't do that with Toxotes. You mean horse archers are overtuned? I don't know. They don't have much range, so I'm like less upset about them being like high on DPS. But I also don't have a dog in that fight. As long as it doesn't get buffed, I don't have a dog in the fight. You can ignore the Arcus? Nah, you can't ignore the Arcus file. The other part of the whole paradigm is Atlanteans still have Caraballister. This unit is still a counter infantry unit. It's really, really strong. Especially with Uranos. No. Lily and Mesmo. I mean, for the top players, Steelits are literally an opinion based on their own experience. So when a pro player says something like ISIS is S tier, the reason they're saying ISIS is S tier is because when they play against ISIS and when they play as ISIS, they're winning or losing games against other top players. That's where it is. So Caraballister with Gaia are actually pretty good as well, because you just need to make sure you're on Lush. Because the speed on the Caraballister is really, really fast. It goes up to like 4.4 speed or something. Green Hunter, thanks for the kind words, man. But yeah, Kronos' army isn't that strong. But what do you want to do? You want to buff Kronos right now? Everyone thinks he's the best god in the game. And the reason I don't think he's the best god in the game is because his army's not very good. There's going to be some maps where it doesn't matter, but But I also think that's fine, right? For a god to be, for a myth unit to be taking the spot of a different unit. I think that's fine. In fact, I think it's healthy for the game if a myth unit is like taking the role of a standard unit in your army. I enjoy winning and losing based on my gold mine spawn. Well, just don't play Ra and you'll be good. Don't play Ra versus Kronos. I'm not the only god that the gold mine spawn actually matters on. Like seriously, which other god does it matter on? And maybe there's a trick with Ra that we just haven't worked out yet. Like, I don't know, like mass houses with a monument with a fast advance. Something like that. Give you time on the gold mine without getting dead. Repair the houses with your villagers. They're just getting beaten down with the Prometheans. And then go and defend. It's just sort of wild, man. Can Egyptian get a 3-minute advance time? I haven't tried. I love this. Let's build Mass Ores Archer versus 18 Slinger. And see how it goes. With prosperity? Hey, what do you mean with prosperity? What was I talking about? Oh, with the 3-minute advance time. Nah. ISIS doesn't really care. ISIS can do 3... What is it? 1 villager before 4 minutes. Whatever that advance time is. And be completely fine versus Kronos, I think. If you got a 4 gold mine, you might have to be a little more creative. But they can't deconstruct your temple, right? So maybe even advancing a little bit later, or pre-mining the gold and then being underneath the town center and grabbing food while the priests are just healing off Prometheans is valid. Nice, thanks for the new membership, my friend. You legend. Apologies, I'm just having dinner right now. We're going to get back to the games afterwards. I know if they cheat, they can decon your temple, but that's cheating. Mr. Monk. Thanks, guys. You guys are legends. They don't have ballistics, so don't chase them with the spearmen, but run them side to side. Would be a nice way to play around this. Yeah, if my guy had an extra 2 Mikol here, he could just spam Tengu and I think he just wins. Moscow attacking here is wild, no? Is there any way he wins? How does he kill the... Oh, he's only on 2 HP. Well, how does he kill it with this thing? Solar Shield? Solar Shield? Yeah. Oh, he's got Locust. That's kind of big.
Nandes.
Does ballistics work on Wadgets? I don't think so. I think it's only human units. Oh, it does. There you go. It does work on myth units. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, one unit are unironically really good versus Egyptian classical fight. But Japan is really good versus the Egyptian classical fight. You'll never see me going for what Mosk is going for in this game. Even if it works, I don't think this is not something that I feel is going to be a consistent way to win versus Japan. Full. Be right back, guys. We'll continue our ladder grind. I imagine we're going to keep watching here. Out of Thor, Hersa, Axeman? You mean Berserks with Isis? I actually played that matchup earlier today. And I went for a 2 TC defensive game plan with Chariot Archers, Camel Riders, and some Axemen mixed in with Scorpion Man as well. Yeah, I don't know why he's building Naginata Riders. His issue is not the Slinger. If he went Yati here... I think I'm going to speed this up because I want to get into my next game. Tengu are kind of a hard unit to use. I even see the top players not really understanding how to use it. This is a really nice push. The Yati Spearmen are going to brutalize all of this, but fighting under the Migdol is your, like, saving grace. Hey, don't tell him, J-Red. That's the secret between me and you. Also, never use it against me. I'll be upset. Only ever screw up with him so I can kill your Tengu. That's a wild TC grab. What is he doing? How do you grab that TC? That's crazy. I don't even know what I'm watching here. That's wild, though. I see your Migdal and I raise you a town center. More Scar. GG. Ra OP, man. Can't everyone just see that? Like, Ra just dominates. Yeah, Migdal does way more damage than the town center. It's not even close. I don't even think it was close before the buff. You know, the Doomsday Fortress buff. Yeah, probably should buff Japan. I think it's a good idea. Okuchichibu! Alright, let's try. Let's make this happen. Alrighty, who we got? What do we got? Okay, Odin versus Amaterasu. I really don't like this matchup.
Skip something. Yeah. Pay the mother. Pay the mother. Something. Pay the mother.
Something.
Easy win? Yeah, not for me. I'm not very good with Odin. I think that's what I've decided. I think Odin is like weak and I'm bad with him. So it's like a double whammy.
Yow. Yow. Something. Sa.
Tilbúin. Ég veit timbursveit.
Yow. Til skipan í something. Skips í some sa.
I should have rushed him.
Hver þar? Something. Pay the mother.
Playing defense here seems bad.
Pay the mother.
Til skips ég sa. Sa ég sa. Tilbúin. Something. Ég vil. Sa. Ég something.
Hopefully there's a gold mine behind my base. That'd be really nice. I normally lose this in the heroic age versus Isomato, so let's try and not make those mistakes.
Skip hann tilbúin samþykkur lótsveit.
Skipan ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Sa.
See what's behind here. Wall. Maybe I can. There's this. This is open as well, isn't it?
Something. Sa. Jeg vil sa. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
You guys can just wander over here, I think.
Yeah, timbursveit. Ég vil. Pay the mother.
Oh my god!
Pay the mother.
Do what I want you to, my friend.
Tilbúin.
Not what you want to do. Do what I want you to. You don't need to argue about this.
Já. Ég vil. Sa. Ég something. Ég vil.
Já. Sakkur lótsveit.
Sa. Ég something.
Skip samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Okay.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
I'll get another berserk out to help me build walls up.
Hver þar? Já, Rótsveit.
Skipan? Já. Satt. Ég vil samþykkt. Skip satt. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég sa já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Skipan?
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já. Ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Hver þar? Já, samþykkt. Já.
Hver
Hver það? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Ég, já.
Skipan? Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Já. Hver satt? Tilbúið. Samþykkt.
Skip satt. Ég vil.
Satt. Hver til orustu slag?
Já, satt. Skip, já.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Ja, ég sam. Já! Ég vil.
Veiðimaður, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skip, já, samþykkt, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver það? Tilbúin?
Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Satt, ég vil.
Skipan? Samþykkt.
Satt, fjósamaður, fjósamaður.
Já, satt. Hver þar?
Skipan?
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil.
Hver ég vil.
Tilbúin? Timbursveit, já, fjósamaður.
Já.
Skip, já, satt, samþykkt. Já, já, já. Skip, ég vil, satt, já, samþykkt.
Tilbú fjósamaður.
Hver ég vil, satt, já, satt.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Hver samþykkt, satt.
Já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Skip, já, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Skipan, tilbúin. Hver þar? Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, já, satt. Ég, já, samþykkt. Já, atrás. Já. Ég, já, já, satt. Ég, já, já, samþykkt. Ég, já, til orustu slag. Skipan, satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Atrás. Hver þar?
Já,
Já,
satt.
já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Hver það? Tilbúin. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Til orustu slag. Ég satt. Ég já. Satt. Hver það? Ég vil. Satt. Ég já.
Skipan.
Já.
Já. Atrás! Skipan tilbúð. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil samþykkt.
Já. Skipan. Hver það?
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Atrás. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Já. Satt.
Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Skipsa. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Satt.
Hver ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil. Til orustu slag. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já.
Hver já. Ég vil. Skipan. Já.
This
Já,
is
ég vil.
too hard for me to talk and play at the same time, I'm not gonna lie.
Tilbúin. Já.
I need to get towers up
Hver það? Já. Já. Skipan.
to get a second gold mine somewhere. I think I might aim for this middle one here.
Hver það? Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Hver þar? Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan. Já. Hver þar?
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég. Já. Tilbúin. Skip.
Hver ég satt?
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Skip. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Satt.
Skip. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skip. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Grjótsveit.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Satt.
Já.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já. Timbu grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Satt.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Til ég samþykkt. Ég. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Atrás. Til já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil.
Skipan. Hver það? Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Skipan. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Ég já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Ég vil. Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Ég grjótsveit.
Tilbúin.
Já, satt.
Satt, timbursveit.
Já. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Skipan satt. Já, ég satt. Til orust samþykkt. Já. Til satt. Atrás. Ég samþykkt. Til já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Hey.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Skip. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já.
Interesting. Shinobi? Hello?
Skipan. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já, veiðimaður.
Skip til ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Hver er það?
Hver samþykkt? Fjósamaður.
Já, til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Satt.
Skip. Já.
Samt já. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, ég timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Satt. Hver er þar? Ég vil. Ég tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Atrás.
Samþykkt.
Satt. Hver er þar?
Já.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Til satt. Ég vil. Já. Hver er þar? Skip samþykkt. Til orustu slag.
Já. Já.
Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Satt.
Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Já. Atrás.
Bæti. Já. Til orustuslag. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Bætið. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Veiðimaður er það.
Tilbúin. Ég til orustuslag. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég. Já.
Til samþykkt.
Atrás. Ég vil. Já.
Satt. Ég vil.
Bætið. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Ég satt. Skip til satt. Ég satt. Já, já. Hver ég vil.
Til orð. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Bætið. Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Til samþykkt. Já. Ég tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hey.
Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já, ég.
Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Til orð. Samþykkt. Bætið. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég já.
Samt satt.
Já. Já.
Til ég vil.
Já.
Já.
Hver er það? Skipan. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Satt.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Timbursveit. Skipan. Já. Timbur. Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar?
Skipan.
Já, ég vil. Satt, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt.
I still have frost. Maybe it's frost time here.
Hver er samþykkt? Já. Ég satt, samþykkt.
Skipan. Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Satt, já.
Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Tilbúin.
Já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Hver er þar? Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Ég vil. Sækið. Já. Til orð. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Að rás. Já. Til orð. Ég vil.
Satt. Já. Til. Já. Aðrá. Já. Tilbúin.
GG! Victory! Towers and walls. Sorry, I had to concentrate on that one. That one was... Oh, there was a gap here. No farm challenge. Yeah, who needs a farm? I built a couple. I have 6. But I still have hunt on the map. Why would I have a farm if I can eat the hunt? Jeepers creepers. I even tried to get my base nice and walled up super fast. There's too many openings. Maybe I should have gone for something else. You're surprised I could secure the second gold? I just have so many options. So if he's going to lock me off here, I will here. I think the thing is with towers is if you can get them behind walls, that's when they're scary, right? Especially like stone walls. And they're quite cheap. But that worked well. Puppy Stutch, thank you for the prime, my friend. You legend. Yeah, I lost this matchup pretty hard the other day with Odin, so it's nice to come back and find a win. But this is a very, very defensive map, right? I had back food, could wall it off, make life easy. Yeah, Heimdall with Odin on the 2TC boom, if you can make it work. The hardest part about making it work is just making sure you have the infrastructure down. Which is why I had 7 longhouses down. It probably still wasn't enough. And then I threw up more. But yeah, taking these fights versus the weasels is really, really hard. I'm not sure how to micro it. I'm playing AOM like AoE too. Yeah, the only time I ever use walls is when I actually have to. I don't like using walls if I actually don't need them. Oh, alrighty. Let's go again. What happened? Oh, this is my main account. On the other account, I'm playing specific gods. I didn't want to ruin my 100% random thing. Where am I? Yeah, I don't want to ruin my 100% random. On my other account, I've got... I only have 43%, so I have 2 accounts called Boit. This is my random one. In other words. I leave this Discord. I don't want to be here anymore. Keep getting pinged from that Red Bull Discord, and I just have no care in the world. $2K rank push. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Depends on the mental state and how many times I run into Soup. Soup's my kryptonite. Can't beat him. Too strong. Soup offers training if I need it. I don't think I can be helped. At this stage, I am an old dog that can't learn any new tricks. I don't think I need like strategy training either. I need like decision making training and an actual practice. Like proper practice where I sit down and I play a matchup that I just don't want to do it. Like sit down, play a matchup over and over and over again, play it 10 times and work out the ins and outs of it so that I never lose to those things. And then once you do that and you put the hours in, then you almost don't have to practice ever again because you just know what's going to happen. And it's all down to, does your opponent know what's going to happen? If not, then you win. Or just like mechanics and things like that. Of course, like there's always going to be late game situations and things like that, but it's tricky. Midgardium Leviosa. I'll try and talk you through the sort of flow chart I do on this one. If we actually play it, I imagine my opponent's going to dodge, but maybe they'll play it. Unless it's like Chronos, in which case I have to play differently, but I don't. It's unfortunate. Rank day 20 out of asking for 1 god session Shenlong. Sorry, my friend. One god sessions are going to slow down. I think I've decided I don't enjoy them. I'm really not sure I want to do it anymore. Thought it would be a great idea, a great resource, but I just don't enjoy it. I'd rather just play random. So if I'm feeling it for a day, I might do it, but play Oranos, and Oranos is too strong. I already played him once. I'm 100% win rate today with Oranos. Then again, I'm also 100% win rate with everything else. I haven't lost yet. Or did I? No, I lost the first game I played. I played really badly with Poseidon. Never ever build cavalry versus China. Play a game in the way you like, you're outraged. True. Me too. There's this campaign that I've been, like, fan-made campaign that I've been wanting to try for a while. It's still in beta though, so I don't know, I feel like I should wait until it's finished. I'm also thinking about what to do after Pandora's Box. Aztecs is coming out, so that's going to be fun. But maybe there's like a little period there where I can jump off and play something else. I enjoy the FF. Nah, FFA's, man. You guys. Pandora's box announcement soon. I was supposed to do something for. I'll do it after. I'll do it after the stream. I'll do it after the stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Poseidon versus the Sardine Shepherd. Let's do. This is without doubt gonna be. Okay, how many times do I have to click it? This is without doubt going to be centaurs, right? On a map like this, against a god like this, it's got to be centaurs.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
So once that gets to 29-0-0, you just grab. We put our temple down, and this is going to start our favor grind.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Love to see a 6v6 with only top 100 players. Jeepers.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Would be a great idea. I don't think anyone wants to do that though. That's the only problem. Finding the players who do that would be very tough. Probably easier to find like 6 casuals that are keen on trying it out, but oh, sorry, 12 casuals to do a 6v6. Low elo legends. Casuals only type thing.
Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Let's get a house down over here.
Έκτον θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
I really don't want him to have that relic. Completely, it makes my life a little harder. So hopefully I can get there in time. I'm gonna do a little trick here.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλο θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, έστω.
Πάνι. Βούλανι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Gotta sweat for it.
Βούλομαι.
Absolutely have to sweat for it.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, θηρευτής. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Where would the other relic on the map be? There should be 4. Let's go and see what he's doing. See if he's going for the town center or not. It'd be a mistake, but because his map is bad for it.
Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
It's got to be a classical fight now.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Λέει τέκτο.
Λέγε
Θηρευτής.
ορθάνι. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλαν. Ορθβούλαν. Ορθβούλαν. Βούλ. Ορθβούλανι. Βούλ. Ορθάν. Βούλ. Ορθάν. Ορθός. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάν. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Good to know.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύρο. Ναι. Λέγε προσμάλι. Βουφορβός.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βουλ. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Βούλ. Ορθός. Λέει βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Προς βούλο. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Βουλ. Μάλιστα. Βουλ. Έστω. Βουλ. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Βουλ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βουλ. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Έστω. Ναι.
Πάν. Βούλ. Ορθβούλαν. Ορθβούλαν. Βούλ. Ορθβούλαν. Ορθβούλαν. Βούλ. Ορθάν. Βούλανι. Ορθάν. Βούλ. Ορθάν. Βούλ. Ορθβούλαν. Ορθός.
Έστω. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ετοίμος. Ισμάχη. Καλός.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Καλός.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλ. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Καλός. Βούλ. Έστω. Ισμάχη. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προσβούλομαι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέει βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλ. Έστω.
Πάνι.
Βούλομαι.
Προσβούλομαι.
Έστω. Λέγε. Έστω.
Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Έστω.
Λέει πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προσέκτον. Βούλο.
Πρόσεχε.
Βουφορβός.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός. Προβούλομαι. Ορθός. Ισμάχη.
Βούλομαι. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βουθυρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Μάλι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Όρο. Λέει. Ορθός. Βούλης. Καλός.
Έστω. Ναι.
Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθό. Πάνι. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έστω. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Λέει. Ορθό. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πάνι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Ισμάχη.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Προστέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Έστω.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλος.
Μα βούλος. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Προσλέγει. Ετοίμος. Μα βούλομαι.
Yeah, we're just putting pressure on. I'm trying to keep him in the classical age if I can.
Βούλομαι.
I don't know if I can.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Με
πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, ταπεινός. Πρόσταγμα, ταπεινός.
Λέγε, τι ναι, βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Πάνω, ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα, ναι.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Βούλεστο.
Ετέκτουμε.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, βούλομαι. Μαρέστο, ναι. Βούλομαι. Παν, βούλομαι.
Rain?
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε, ναι. Βούλομαι.
No way.
Βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Καλώς, εις μάχη. Ορφάν, 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 ορφάν. Ορθόρο.
Λέγε. Εις μάχην.
Λέγε, έστω. Μάλιστα, ναι.
Μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα,
Ναι, βούλω, μάλιστα, ναι, βούλω, μάλιστα.
Λέγε, τέκτο.
Ετοίμος, έστω.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε,
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι, πάνι, βούλομαι.
Προσέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, πρόστακτο.
Okay, we gotta look for the gold. He's out of gold in the main base.
μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος, ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι, ορθός. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Ετοίμος, ναι. Πάνι. Ορθό, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο, βούλομαι.
Yeah, full map control, full vision on everything. He does have a...
Λέγει ορθός. Πρόσταγμα, πάνι, ορθός.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Okay, but... Pretty sure, as long as I don't
Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
allow this.
Μαρέστο. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Okay.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Πάνι.
Εισβολή.
Καλώς. Λέγει σπόρο. Βούλο, πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθό. Βούλο. Ορφάνι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έστω, ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ορθβούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
I thought I was going to be able to win that fight.
Βούλομαι.
Λένε, θηρευτής.
Πάνι. Ορθβάνι.
Έστω.
Ορθός. Ορφάνι. Ορθός. Βούλάνι. Λέγει ορφάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγει βούλάνι. Ορφάνι. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγει πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Λέγει
Βρυτό.
προστβάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Λέγε πάνι.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ναι. Βούλο. Ορφάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορφάνι. Πάνι. Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
Έστω. Ναι, έστω. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι, πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλμε μεταλλεύσει.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Λέγε πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Λέγε βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε ορθβούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέγε ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Ναι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Προσεκτέκτον.
Λέγε βούλ μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλ μάλιστα. Βούλ έστω.
Μάλιστα. Εσμα βούλουμε. Μα έστω. Vo malista.
Kalosh. Izvoli.
Malista. Vulo malista.
Leestro.
Malista.
Heteros. Vo mal. Volo. Malista.
Vulo. Ne. Mal. Ne.
Estro. Volome. Malista.
Vusto. Ne. Malista. Izvoli. Leje. Ne.
Okay. I think we got him here.
Ismash izvoli. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι.
Φριτό.
Τέκο λέγε.
Prostagma. Leie.
Πρόσταγμα.
Hetimos. Kalosh. Leestro.
Izvoli.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
GG. Oh, how many centaurs do I want? Yes. But then again, this is Ra. Ra's terrible god, right? Wait, what did Rappel rate Ra at the moment? He needed to get walls up. Walls are the only answer. You need walls and then to be sitting behind it with priests. But are you? This is you, Crag Hack? I think the only way is once you got out. I would. You can't go for you can't go for farms. There's no way going for farms is right. But there's no food. I think this is just a really hard matchup for Ra. Like, these centaur are so good. The only way to beat this centaur is walls. Oh, this is nerdology? Okay. Yeah, getting some walls down on this. And every time that special goes off, you've got to step back with your spearman. Otherwise, you take the full blow of the damage. Three pierce per second for 3 seconds, and then 6 on the end. So if you sit in the very end of the thing, you just take tons of damage. But yeah, no, I think the centaur is obscenely strong. I think this is a really tough matchup for Ra. I feel like he tried to build building a Migdol isn't going to save you here. If you get the Migdol up, I will be going. I've still got these goats. I'll just pull all these villagers off and we'll come over onto the goats. We'll get heroic gauge and then I'll keep poking you and stopping you from going anywhere. Or I just go full units and then I charge in underneath the thing and kill all the villagers and then leave. Rappel put Ra in the middle of Estia. I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe on like a really, really nice defensive map, Poseidon can't do this, like on a marsh or something. I guess if you're always picking the god, you're only going to pick the god on specific maps. So if you only pick Ra on maps where Ra is good, then you're good to go, I guess. Let me have a quick look. Let me look at actual. This will be an interesting to see if this correlates to anything about Ra, because Ra's overall win rate is abysmal. But no, there's no good maps for Ra overall. Let's go to 1500 plus. Okay, there you go. Ra's got a 54% win rate on Steppe and a 54% win rate on Alfheim at 1500 plus. And a 53% win rate on Megalopolis. And a 50% win rate on Marsh. So if you only pick Ra on those 3 maps, seems like a better opportunity for you than everything else, according to stats. Ra is good if you only pick Ra on maps where Ra is good, yeah. What's Ra's win rate on water? I don't think water maps even matter, right? Does anyone pick Ra on water? She's got an 18% win rate on Anatolia. Poor guy. I wonder if Wadgets would have been the right answer there for the centaur. He can empower a dock, should be OP. True. I guess if someone's playing my strategy, what would I do if I knew I was playing against this? I don't let me have a look from his perspective. Surely there's a way through here for Ra. Like at some point someone will come up with something. The whole idea is if you get to Petsukos and you get a wall down, then the centaur get beaten. You need a wall and you need Petsukos and the centaur aren't going to do anything. There's no opportunity to get these walls set up early either because Poseidon's got full map control. I guess another option or thing to try would be, oh the Poseidon advanced really late, let's drop 2 monuments and go blast. Right? Like if you see, man, this is a late advance from him as well against Poseidon. Crazy. Well, every other Poseidon and their mum would be like 330. Centaur on this gold mine. But if you're advancing now, maybe going blast at this stage and just dropping monuments while you advance for a whole bunch of Sphinx is an idea. I do have ceasefire for Eclipse, but actually the Sphinx aren't faster than the speedy Centaur, are they? Because they go, once you get Spirited Charge, they go up to 6 point something speed. Just don't go there. Don't beware. What does any god do against Wall and Petsukos? Yeah, I guess so. Wall and Petsukos is VV strong. So he's got all this gold in the bank. He has no vision. He's got no idea what I'm doing. I'm only showing him Centaur. He makes tons of these guys. Yeah, you need to be thinking about this gold mine. I took this fight wrong as well. I think if I took the first fight even better, if I did it better, I would have won the game right then and there. Jeez, he actually can't, God. That's so brutal. You need to drop. So the first farm pays off the gold spend. Actually gives you a little bit of food on top of it. But you need to drop rain twice to really get the food in. But now you're just down so many farms. So right now, 0 gold. This fight should have gone better for me. So what I should have done here was charge in, use the special, run away with the Hippias, and then, but they stood in here with the Hippias and lost everything. So that fight should have been won for me. Bit of a misplay. So here, after that misplay, he should have got walls up. Bam, he's got the resources for it. Wall. And then I think he's actually okay. I think he's safe. Yeah. this is unwinnable on the like the micro that the Egyptian has to do to win those fights is like obscene. I don't. Yeah, without walls, I think you're just screwed. So the other option would be to do a fast heroic. Rather than going for the spearman, go for camel rider. Very heavy on gold though. And I'm still going to contain you in your base. The success that I've had has been on like maps like Steppe where you can go 2 TC and you can wall up early and like you got a gold mine. All right, let's keep playing. Ra's terrible. I think Ra actually might be. I think I might come around to this. That Ra might actually be only good on very specific maps, and on those maps he's quite good, but on the other maps he's just garbo. Isis and Set though, those gods are insane. Is it a right issue or a new? Well, I don't actually know what the other gods would do against that strat either on that map. Centaur are really strong. Every knee will bow. Back to Illuminati. Let's go.
是的，遵命。什么？好的。
是的，出发。出发，遵命。什么？建筑工、矿工。请出发。
I'll be getting rushed here. Good luck, have fun.
什么？
请下命令。建筑工出发，猎人。是的，猎人。 建筑工，什么猎人？是的，
是的，出发，出发，遵命。起什么？出发，出发，遵命。
There's something really nasty I can do if I spot his berserk.
准备好了，遵命。出发。
Super nasty. I will do it. I am not above this.
是的，出发，遵命。出发。
I will hunt this guy.
准备好了，请遵命出发，遵命出发。
请下命，准备好，遵命。猎人，出发。猎人，是的，猎人，请下命令。命，出发。猎人，
请下命令。好的。
是的，遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。出发。遵命。请下命令。什么？
是的。
是的，遵命。猎人，
请下命令，出发。什么？遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
准备好了。什么？猎人，是的，猎人。
什么？遵命，出发。
Yeah, creation on the temple builder would make his life very upsetting.
请下遵命，出发。遵命，遵命，出发。
But I think he is playing somewhat
什么？遵命。
standardino.
出发！遵命！出发！全备好了。请下命令。出发！遵命。是什么？遵命。出发！
是的，遵出发。好的，
请下命令。准备好了。
Get the sky lantern!
请下命令。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。
准备出发，猎人，请遵命，猎人。什么？出发，猎人。准备遵命，出发，遵命。伐木工，是的，出发，遵命，伐木工。
是的。建筑工，矿工。什么？出发，遵命。
准备好了。
是的，请出发。遵命。是的，遵命。
Give me the pigs. Okay.
准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。请下命令。遵命，遵命。什么？出发。遵命。是的，出发。
I want the relics.
准备好了，
Where are they?
遵命。什么？出发。出发。遵命，遵命。出发，遵命。请出发，遵命。
准备，遵命。是的，
请出发。建筑工，是出发。遵命，遵命。
请下命令，出发，遵命。出发，遵命。建筑工，
出发，遵命。
什么？好的。
什么？矿工。
准备伐木工、建筑工、伐木工，
请出发。是的，遵命。出发。出发。准备好了。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
I wanted more relics, but they're not here.
遵命。请下出发。遵命。
I showed my guy.
What? 什么？请出发。
什么？建筑伐木工，准备出发。建筑工，是遵命。出发，伐木工。
遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？出发。是出发。
请下命令，建筑工。
是的，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。请下命令，出发。遵命。
Just poke our head over here. See if we are up against a town center or a whole bunch of units. If he's got a town center, then well, shit. No, he does not. Okay, let's get out of here.
是的，出发。准备好了，遵命。遵命。建筑工。什么？出发。请下命令。 遵命。准备好了，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是遵命。
遵命。出发。遵命。伐木工。
出发。
I do want this tech when I can. What is it? 125.
准备好，请下命令，出发。什么？
什么？
出发。出发。 是的，遵命，出发，遵命。是的，出发。建筑工。什么？是的，准备好了。是的，出发。
请下命令。
请下命令，遵命，出发。走，出发，走，出发。准备好了，走，出发。建筑是什么？遵命，出发。攻击，遵命，出发。左出发，遵命，出发。左出发，开战。请下命令。准备好了，遵命。是的。好的，遵命，出发。遵命。出发。遵命，出发。遵攻击。请下命，遵命。建筑工，请下命令。遵命，出发。遵命。开战！遵命，出发！遵命，遵命，出发！出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！出发！是遵命。是的。准备好了，出发！请下命令，遵命，出发！
Dude, it's so hard for Loki here, I'm not gonna lie.
请下命令，开战！什么？遵命，出发！建筑是的。什么？是的。请下命令。遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，准备好，出发！出发！出发！攻击！是的，请粮食建筑工。什么命令？遵命。烈士什么？出发！遵命，出发！遵命，开战！遵命，出发！出发！攻击！前开战！是的。遵命。什么？准备好了。出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！是的，请出发！遵命，出发！什么？是的，什么？准备好，出发！是的，遵命。
是的，伐木出发。建筑
是，请下命令。是的，开战！出发！遵命，出发！遵命。什么？出发！出发！遵命。攻击！请下命，出发！遵命，遵命，出发！遵命。是的，遵命，出发！开战！请下命令。是的，出发！遵命。是的，请下遵命，出发！准备，请遵命，出发！遵命。出发！是的，伐木建筑工，请下命令。是的，出发！攻击！请下命令。
遵命。猎人。
是的。是什么？遵命。出发！遵命。请出发！遵命。
是的，好的。
是的，出发！遵命，出发！遵命。准备好了，出发！遵命，开战！什么？准备好了，出发！什么？是出发！
出发！遵命！
遵命。是遵猎人准备出发！出发！遵命。请下命令，遵命。出发！遵命。什么？是的。请下命出发！建筑什么？出发！是的，好的，出发。请遵命。
准备好。是的。
是的，好的。是的，好的，
请下命令，出发！遵命，出发！请下命令，遵命。准备好了，遵命，遵命，遵命。出发！是的。出发！行，遵命。是的。出发！遵命。开战！是遵命。
什么？
猎人准备就绪。请下命令是什么？准备好了，攻击！是的。是什么？是的，遵命。遵命。
是的。
请下命令。
是什么？遵命。准备好了，遵命，遵命。出发！遵命，出发！遵命。出发！遵命。请下命令。遵命。出发！遵命。准备好了，什么？遵命。建筑工。是的。请什么？出发！准备就遵命。 出发。什么？请出发。遵命。请下命令。伐木工是伐木工，准备
Hey,
伐木工。
please get onto the
是，
thing
请下命令。
here.
什么？出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是的，出发。请下命令。准备遵命。出发。遵命。
准出发。是的。
准备好了。是的，出发。
嗯。
遵命。请出发。好，遵命。出发。准备就绪。出发。请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。是的，遵命。遵命。出发。请下遵命。出发。准备好了。遵命。好的。
准出发。
是准出发。攻击。准备就绪。开战。是出发。是的，请下命令。准备出发。遵命。好的。
遵命，猎人。
请下命令。出发。前进。是的。
请下命令。
什么？出发！开战！出发！是的。
什么？请遵。好的，准备好了。
出发，猎人。
是的。准备好了。是。遵命。出发。遵命。攻击！出发！准备出发。
Okay.
请下命令。好，遵命。出发。遵命。
是的。是的。什么？准备好了。
好的。
是的。
准备好了。是的。请下出发。遵命。出发。行。请下命令。遵命。
是的。什么？准备遵命。建筑猎人。
请下。是的。准备出发。请下遵命。出发。遵命。出发。准备好了。出发。
Whoops.
什么？出发。出发。是的。是的。请出发。出发。是遵命。是的。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。
请下命令。
请下命令。遵命。出发。是的。遵命。出发。攻海战。遵命。遵命。遵命。行。
是的。出发。
好的。是的。出发。遵命。请遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。
Strangle, strangle, strangle.
是的。准备好了。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。
Time to grab a town center, I think.
遵命。
请出发。是的。
准备好了。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。是遵命。出发。遵命。攻击！开始！攻击！出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。遵命。出发！遵命。出发！是攻开！是的，是的，开战！攻击！开战！是的，攻击！请下命令。是开战！是攻击！是开战！请下命出发！遵命。前进！攻击！
This Norse god. It's just not it. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I mean, Heimdall Towers. Towers if you're feeling lucky, I guess, is the only other try. Super, super hard. But the thing is, like, the fire archers also kill the towers because they have 6x versus buildings. Yeah, realistically, I think Norse just needs something. Some sort of love. I don't know exactly what it is, because I don't even think that Norse was okay before they got nerfed. Like, it was like an okay pick, but it was like not... It had all these bad matchups. Like, all these matchups were bad, that are bad now, were bad before Norse got nerfed, right? But because Norse does well at low elos, it got nerfed. I don't know. But I also think maybe that nerf was fine, and then you have to give something else back to Norse, like some way to beat all of these death balls. Give him something. This looks so bad for Killy. I'd even put up. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't win this. Walls, throw an axe behind them, and hope your opponent can't control the halberdier. Maybe there's a fast heroic here. Because you have a little bit of time as Norse. So maybe if you get heroic age and you don't have to waste time with the weaker units, you can get Huskarl out. Just don't understand the classical age. He's got a Ford gold mine though, so it makes it really tough. I haven't tried the fast heroic either, but like these units just aren't it. You need Huskarl and maybe Jarl as well as throw an Axeman. Very, very tough. I mean, economically speaking, we're quite close, right? Like, the eco isn't super bad. It's just that the army can't fight. And this is with him having all this idle time walking around from gold mine to gold mine as well, right? Like, he should actually have more eco than me if he has the gold mine. Of course, I didn't use my creation. I didn't use mini Kwafu. But actually, what if we're so close, but we're so far in? I'm so far in front on military. This doesn't make any sense. He did get up to this amount, but by then I'm in the heroic age. And of course, he's selling as well, right? So that's also why he's behind on stuff. But I guess you have to do some sort of early attack. I think that's the only real thing. Attack into getting the walls up, into getting your stuff, because that's when Nuwa or China's kind of at their weakest. Get in there, get some damage done early on, do a pretty quick advance. Most Chinese players are advancing like 4 minutes. So if you can get up before then, they don't have anything to help defend themselves. The Pioneers don't really beat the Hersa. So what was I up at here? 425, right? So if it was like a 3 something, go and get some damage done, then pull back and walls and throw an axeman. Or do that and go heroic age. Because you don't need to build any buildings, you just need to get an armory up. That could work. But I think standard straight up Norse play is not going to be the answer there for Norse. Does not feel good. I'm going to maybe watch a recorder game, take a little break. I had some good matchups versus Kilyu today. He has not had a good one versus me, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find a game to watch together. Need a little bit of a break. I kind of want to see what happened in this game. This one looks super interesting. Can I cast a game of you? Do you mean like review it? I can do that. But just let me, I'm going to have an ice cream, I think. I'm going to make you guys all jealous of me. I'm going to load this game up. I'll take a look at your game. You have a quarrel with my take on Swampland? Okay. Let me get an ice cream and then we can hash it out. Because I hope you're not misunderstanding my take, first and foremost. That's... All right, Doze. Come at me. Quarrel with me. All right, we're also watching this. Yeah, I understand your take and agree with the concept. I just run away from it. But you post the game versus Hell's Ravage, where he hits you with 4 Swamplands. All 4 of those casts he didn't combo with Kusanagi or Thunderburst. Yeah, for sure. I totally agree. If you use the cast, if you do the combo, it's really strong. But it is 2 God Powers. Play the piano? I could. I definitely agree with you that there's some really, really strong things in this game. And maybe they shouldn't be that strong. I'll also raise you that Smiting Gust, Swampland, is more oppressive than Thunderburst Swampland or Swampland Thunderburst. I see Doze. That doesn't fix the problem of the Smiting Gust Swampland. Now, one thing that Thunderburst Swampland doesn't do is it doesn't keep fast armies inside of Swampland. So maybe if you go for a more mobile army versus Japan until you have yourself Migdols and or whatever to sit under. All right, Dr. Ash. I will check it out. Oranus doesn't have to go to into heroes. He just has to make use of the Sky Passage.
Já.
Let the mill! Ah! Healing spring.
Hver er þar?
Spicy. Alright. This is where things get interesting. I think this is the type of idea I want to try now with Loki. Maybe not versus Thor. But I have a feeling it's not. I can't believe he's going berserk versus this. This doesn't even. I can't believe it. Oh, he's not even advancing. He's just pumping. Okay. There's no way this works, right? Just ramming units in and trying to kill buildings and losing all your dudes for it. Alright, let's speed up and see if we do actually manage to get to the heroic aid, or if I got trolled. I want to see this Dr. Ash game. Rappel put Uranus in BT. Yeah, it's because Rappel's Uranus is no good. And I don't think Recon's Uranus is very good either. The front line for the throw and axe went wild. $100 favor for Mountain Giants. Oh, I could see it. That's wild. Keto's onto something there. Alright, let's watch this game from Dr. Ash. And see what we can learn. He's up against Sphinx. Japan is balanced. Japan. I would not go in so far as to say that there are nerfs. I would not go in so far as to say that there aren't some specific welcome nerfs for Japan. I think that there's a take on the state of Japan right now, which is just nerf them into the ground, nerf everything. Everything's broken, but that's not the case. There are some specific things that are just a little too strong, but need some toning. All right. Let's watch this one. All right, so we are taking a look at Dr. Ash. He's a Poseidon player. Excuse me. He's a Poseidon player, and he's about 1500 to 1600. So what, top 200, top 300 in the world. So a pretty strong player, and he's up against a strong player as well in Sphinx. And we'll see how he's going to approach this. Now, my contention here is that... Okay, let me break down the Poseidon strategy first and foremost. Well, the strengths of Tsukuyomi that you have to be aware of. So the first strength of Tsukuyomi is going to be that swampland. You have to appreciate that the swampland is really strong. And it's really strong against specific types of units. Slow units. Units that have got 4 speed. Really good against those. It's pretty bad versus units that have got 6 speed. Because it literally, you just run away from it. And I know that sounds easier said than done, but If you've got really speedy units, Swampland's not really going to be a problem for you. So my contention here is that if we're going to be playing around that god power, which is a big part of the Tsukiyomi power spike or power level, then we have to be making ourselves a fast army. And luckily with Poseidon, you have Hippias, you have Centaur. So we want to be making those 2 units. Later on, we can start thinking about making Peltast to kill off specifically Godi. And or we can start thinking about building some Hypaspis to kill off specifically, what are they called? Onnomusha, the Japanese heroes. Or Prodromus to kill off the Daimyo if those are going to be coming through. So basically you want Hippias, Centaur as the main bulk of your army, and then the counter units to kill off whatever heroes they're building. Now, Hippias do kill off Bushi, which is the Japanese archer hero. So you can go that way. We're going to be seeing Dr. Ash go for a pretty quick classical age. Now, they're at lower levels, you're going to find so much more success with these faster advances than what you'll find at higher levels. The higher you go up, and I'm talking like probably the difference between like 1800 and like 2000 versus the 1500 to 1600 range. And then obviously anything below 1000 to 1400 is going to really struggle. It's kind of like this kind of junk down in terms of how effective these strategies or these early advances are going to be. But Dr. Ash is going to be going for some early attacks. And I will say he has scouted his opponent. He sees the back gold mine. He has not spotted the food. It's over here. But the food, if we are honest, the food could be underneath the town center and probably should be underneath the town center if we're playing a really, really high level Tsukiyomi here. With the back gold mine, food underneath the town center, there's nothing this fast advance can do. So I would actually have considered staying in the classical age, in the archaic age, and just building more units or villages and taking it slower. But because Sphinx is on this food here, he is kind of vulnerable. He is kind of vulnerable here. So there is an angle to attack, and so long as you understand that there's an angle to attack, a fast advance is okay. The reason I prefer the slower advances is because I can commit a couple more villages onto favor earlier on, which allows me to get a couple more Centaur in earlier on. Which basically the bottleneck for the amount of Centaur that you can get in is how early you put villages onto favor. Because putting 3 on favor earlier is gonna... Wow! Alrighty, well, New Moon on the tower is an angle to get your opponent out of your base, and Sphinx has done that. So, now, the base raids are not really going to be an option here. Of course, you can run through and scout and pop in here, but the Miko can heal off any sort of damage you're going to be doing. So, there's nothing to really be done underneath this position. So, from here, you're probably thinking to look for map control. So, what I want pretty quickly here, and I want to just keep building units, I think, so long as I'm building Centaur. With no Centaur coming through at this point for Dr. Ash, it's a little bit worrisome for him, because he's missing out on that effectiveness. There's also a sort of way to open this position up by just knocking this wall down and then swinging into the gold mine, but Dr. Ash isn't going to know that, so we'll just pretend like there's no way in. But right now it should be Hippias, Centaur, and that's it. Or going Heroic Age. That's another option. Your opponent used New Moon, so unless they're really heavily going into Miko, and you've seen 2 of them, unless you can see... If you see 3 Miko, you're probably going to be having to face a second New Moon. But the Miko, they're kind of... It's kind of like all the favor they're getting is just going to be paying off the armory upgrades anyways. So it's not like an advantage, so to speak. It's just kind of a thing. Trying to raid this. I would suggest you don't have to be quite so aggressive with these raids. Your opponent is in his base. If you poke with the Kataskopos, or you poke with a Pegasus, or something like that, and then raid, that's the most powerful thing you can do. But really, really good players will say, my weaknesses are here, here, and here. I'm going to leave my army here. There's no way, if he wants to come through here, I'll spot him. So I'm going to sit on these spots. So there's not really any raids available. Going for this town center isn't a bad idea. It is an option. But this does, the only problem with it is that the Tsukiyomi player has not committed to not timing attacking you. They're just down 125 favor. So, and I say just, which means I don't have to deal with, say, 5 Tengu, but they're down 125 favor. And that's probably what's going to be coming for you next. They've still got Swampland, so you got to be careful. But what I would suggest maybe in this spot, if you do go for this town center, is we got to start thinking about walls and getting to the heroic age. If we get to the heroic age, now we can start thinking about building the counter units and potentially also even fast guard towers. It's something that I toyed around with a little bit. I think it's okay. Wait, it's not this game? Did you want a different game? Well, let's restart. Geo. Well, we tried. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's click this button. Let's pop over here. Am I still continuing with the one god only stream? I might be. I know you guys sort of want it, but also I am about it. We might do it. All right, let's try this again. This is probably going up on YouTube if it's useful. But anyways. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying this for the second time. We started narrating the first game and it was the wrong game. So we're in another game now. And I might say a lot of the same things that I already said. So first and foremost, Poseidon versus Tsukiyomi. What are the things we have to be worried about? The main thing is Swampland. And this is the same thing for every god versus Tsukiyomi. So you have to be thinking about, how do I deal with Swampland from the get-go? Now, dealing with Swampland can be done in multiple different ways. One way would be using buildings and walls, so you can garrison and get out of it really quickly with a nice army. Another way is to be having speeder units. So like a 6.0 speed army or something like that can be really, really strong, really, really useful. And that's what Poseidon has. Now, I said that already on the other thing, so I'm sorry for everyone else. So if we're going for a speedy army, the army that Poseidon wants to make is going to be Centaur and Hippias. They counter everything that your opponent has to make. The Centaur can kill off any sort of Yeti Spearman. The Centaur can kill off any Samurai. The Centaur can kill off any Yumi Archer. They can't really kill off Naginata Rider, but they can make the differential between Hippias and Naginata, or Sashimon or Bannerman Naginata Riders, the upgrade from Inari Okami, Tsukiyomi Minor God. They can make up for that differential and the advantage that you get with Sashimon or Bannerman. So there is that. But I'm pretty interested in how Dr. Ash is going to be approaching this. Now, I said this in the last thing. I'm going to say it again. This build is probably going to work from the pits of Elo Hell down to like obviously like a rank 200 player. If you can pull this off, you will gain a lot of Elo really, really quickly. This build will carry you all the way up to probably 1500, 1600. When you get to those sort of high level players, they know what Poseidon's doing at this point. They're ready to defend. You're going to stop having that success with this early advance, and you're going to have to start thinking about doing some other things. I will say that this build, I don't like it. We've got a lot of idle time here on the trees, and it's a little tough. Now, I would be thinking about going onto this position with the villagers, with a storehouse. Reason being, keep my villagers nice and close, so it's easier to defend any sort of raids. Only one weak spot is important. Now, Dr. Ash comes in and he spots this, what's going on in the base, and he's sort of rewarded with a gold mine that's forward, so this is something you want to attack. He's sort of rewarded with the deer not being lured in underneath the town center, another sort of advantage. But the temple's already up, and if the opponent is quick about it, he can quickly wall this off and be completely safe versus the center. But this is going to be some nice, tiny little bit of harassment. The Tsukiyomi player, if you want to learn the easiest way to defend these early advances, it basically just comes down to advancing with a couple more Miko, and we do see that this is what's happening here with the Tsukiyomi player. So he's not going to lose any units here, at least he shouldn't. And he should be happy to take a couple of whacks from the Theseus, but make sure he's getting away from that. And we actually see New Moon there onto the stable, so that's an interesting thing to note, and Dr. Ash has to get out of here. So the New Moon on the stable gives that Sashimono Bannerman as well as medium upgrades. This is something that's kind of fallen out of fashion a little bit. It's kind of nice, but I wouldn't go for this. And then on top of this, I love this play from the Tsukiyomi play, which is why I don't recommend this. I don't recommend rushing versus Tsukiyomi players or Japanese in general, because of the Miko. The Miko heals early on shut down a lot of the rushes. There's a couple that you probably need to be a little bit more good, like on the defense with it. Like, for example, there's a pretty strong Heimdall rush that like Soup's been doing that can work versus Japan. But there's a whole bunch of other rushes that just don't really do anything if your opponent's got 3 Miko out just sitting there healing. So now we see Dr. Ash going on to the temple. Now the simple macro for this is 6 on wood, 3 on favor. And that's going to be enough wood for you to spend that favor, which is the most important thing. So any of that favor that comes in, those resources bank up, right? It's expensive. It's expensive. So you have to be spending as the units come in. Okay, so obviously getting relics. So at this point, he dropped New Moon, so this is something that's going to be nice for us. Nice little defense here underneath the town center. Wow! That there, ladies and gentlemen, is a perfect counter to a very, very strong god power. The idea here from the Tsukiyomi player was drop Swampland, kill villagers. Very, very solid idea. But ceasefire is fantastic here to get away from this. That being said, now no ceasefire for later, but no Swampland, so we don't really need to be worried about all too much. I should flip this over to the other side. Okay, so it looks like 1 unit might have died there. So from here, your opponent has got the Sashimono Bannerman cavalry. He's dropped New Moon. He's going to keep pumping these cav out. The name of the game is defense. We want to make sure that we're tracking these cabs. So getting this tech in is really, really important. And not fighting is even more important. If we're going to fight, we're fighting underneath town center fire or nothing at all at this point. Because he can heal up his units as well, right? We can get the heals in as Poseidon, but yeah, we want to be fighting here underneath this town center. Perfectly fine. No problems with that. Yay. But don't run out here. This is not where we want to be, because he can turn around and win this fight. The reason for why he can win this fight is because the center are not really much value against the Naginata riders until you get a lot of them. 2 Centaur are not really going to do a whole lot. Okay. So yeah, so from here, I still think this is the only thing that's missing is getting this guy out, this tech out, getting the Pegasus in, and just having eyes on where this army is, having eyes on what he's building, and adapting to some degree. So at this point, you're actually behind the Tsukiyomi player in terms of the ability to fight, which is why I'm saying don't fight underneath the town center. But you've got all the resources in your main base. All you got to do is get to medium cav, spirited charge, and you're close to equal on the actual army differential. So it's all about sitting back, waiting, and watching, which is, again, I say it one more time, which is why we want the Pegasus in. So yeah, okay. Now you see the army coming through. Luckily you caught that. Pull back, fight underneath the town center. Happy days. Little tricks with the centaur is to have them in a separate control group or something. So when you attack move, you with your cav, the centaur don't use that special in a place you don't want them to do it in, because that's where the bulk of that damage comes. The bulk of the damage from the centaur comes from your opponent sitting in the volley. This is a great little pick. Any little picks you can grab, fantastic. I would be thinking about closing this off as well with another stable or something, so that he can't charge in underneath your gold mine, because you can't really fight it. Again, I don't want to be chasing this. He should just turn. I think this is just some lack of knowledge here from the Tsukiyomi player. He's got 20% more damage than you. 10.3 versus 11, and then 20% on top of the 10.3, which is like a 12.6 or something. 12.5, 12.4. Anyways, he is way in front on damage, so he wins these fights. But luckily he's not realizing that, so you're not getting punished. But you are building a really, really nice death ball. This is slowly starting to become incredibly strong. 5 centaur, just for the number files out there. 3 per second for 3 seconds, so that's 9 damage. And then 6 per second for 2 seconds. So that's 12 damage. So 21 pierce damage on that special, plus the damage that comes from actually attacking, which is 18. And its area of effect. So yeah, if you've got enough centaur there, that's a lot of damage getting dropped onto this position. As he charges in, you are probably a little bit short here. You need that medium cavalry. This fight here you have to take, but it's not an awful fight for you because you've got the centaur. Now, if I pause and I say one thing here, I've only recently really understood this myself, but you can run with the Hippias. You can run with the centaur. As long as that volley is down, it's good. So you could have pulled back a little bit here and been okay. And as long as that volley's up, you're ready to fight again. So you go again. Like right now, you win this next fight really hard if he wants to actually fight you. But then you wasted the volley as he ran. So now we have to wait for the volley to come back up to actually fight. He's scared for some reason. Of course, chase him down if he's going to be scared, but he should turn and kill you. And look at this damage onto the... See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the damage you're after. That's the one. Now, conversely, if you're playing as Tsukiyomi here and your opponent uses volley, just take a step back. If your opponent miss micros, they will chase you and you'll be outside of the volley range, and they'll be fighting you inside of the volley. You'll be outside of the volley range and be able to take a fight without taking a butt ton of unit. Like right there, not ideal. Now he gets the bushy in, and now this is where you got to be really careful with the centaur when the bushy are in. The answer to the bushy is use special run. Use special run. Macro wise is okay, and you do have to be thinking about second gold mine sometime soon here. So use special run. Yeah, that's fine. And also, I like the box formation running in, because that means if their opponent is just going to be sitting there not paying attention, the bushy won't get any shots automatically onto the centaur. They have to click on the centaur manually. So you're more than likely going to be getting that damage taken somewhere else. Now, that movement in there, I don't like, because he didn't have to do anything and he just killed off a centaur. So always run in with the Hippias in the front of your army. Otherwise, your opponent doesn't have to work hard. Eyes Machine, thank you so much for the raiding party. This is a nice little fight here. You do have the speed advantage so long as he doesn't have those kitsune in there. You got to be very careful with this because your units take a long time to heal. You really can't lose units here. The centaur numbers, look, I mean, this is so much damage. 7 times, what did I say it was? 21? 7 times 21 pierce damage plus the, obviously plus the 18. And its Arab effect. Oof! Of course, they all have to stay in the volley. Of course, true. Very true. Okay, so, yeah, Bushy coming forward. I don't particularly think you should be looking for these raids unless you know, this is again back to the Pegasus, unless you know you can hit something. Oh my god, how lucky can one guy be? Why are there villagers here? That is an amazing find. Now run. Fan. Perfect. If you scouted this and went for this raid, big props. But just happening upon it, unfortunately, I can't give anything for that. Because that means 2 things. That means 1, you sort of just randomly sent your army out into the middle of the map where your opponent can catch it out. Again, if he has the Kitsune, he's at the same speed as you. If he has 2 Kitsune with the upgrade, he's actually faster than you, which means you lose all your units. Oh, you scouted them? Okay, fine. If you scouted them, it's fine. But also, Pegasus, this technology right here. Okay, right here. That there is an amazing amount of damage onto those units. Now, you have to pull back and wait for it again. And we come back in. Oh, you kind of should have ran around the whole ring around the rose. You had a nice walk here. Come around here and then hit that volley again onto the Naginata riders. And that would have been really nice. This is sort of fine. You ran way too far with the centaur, unfortunately. You can come around on this side and pick him off into the heroic age, and this is going to be done with, right? You can get Rodromai out, and life is good. Okay, that's nice. You get onto the Bushi, they die, and then once the Bushi are dead, the centaur can enter freely, and you win this fight. I mean, this could have been done cleaner. I don't think you needed to go to the heroic age. I think you could have stayed in the classical age and still defended this, but of course it works out. It works out for you. Playing with these walls is obviously really, really strong. Okay, he gets to heavy here though, so it's not all over. You're in front on village account, but it is Tsukiyomi. And considering we've been playing defensively, he should have 3, 4, 5 Miko out for the favor gain for a second new moon. He's cancelled villages. Feels bad. There's no need to... No reason to not do this. Let's get those walls up. Or even up to this top one. No reason to not. He's going to come up here and he's going to be annoying. The Prodromus are going to rinse the Naginata riders. He has to go into something else here. Yeah, I think we didn't need to go. I think it was probably a mistake to go to the heroic age. I think he could have punished you really, really hard. Like, you look at the town center almost dead. He sniffed it out. But he could have punished you so hard. If you stayed in the classical age and just made more centaur and more Hippias, I think you'd defend anything. At this point, we're looking for gold mines to hit. You did see him over here, so you could go and hit that food. Is he down there? Yeah, you could go over and hit the food, and you might spot them on the gold, and then you can move up here and whatever else. But, oh. You didn't go over and check this? That's unlucky. Okay, look at this. The centaur on the front are the reason those Bushy got that shot off and killed off of him. It wasn't because he targeted it. Okay, GG. I mean, it's a really, really nice strategy, I think. I think that your opponent, unfortunately, here, in going for New Moon on the stable and wasting Swampland, he gave you a much, much easier game. Or wasting Swampland, thinking he had a good Swampland usage, but you got to counter it with Ceasefire. But I think you got Ceasefire for Swampland no matter what. So you're going to be able to take minimal losses on that one versus Kiyomiya's Poseidon, so long as you're always saving for that. Yeah, but I guess the only other thing I would suggest is you can probably take a later advance time and start gathering favor earlier. That would be the only other like next level thing to try out and see how that feels. Anyways, GG. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. All play for Dr. Ash. Good win. A good little like showing of the strat at this level. Thought Podromus would melt him if you went heroic. Yeah, the only issue is you're not that far behind. Actually, I'll show you. You're not that far behind the medium cav. So long as you aren't taking fights with your cav, unless you have to, it's probably fine. So I'll just show you this Hippias versus Naginata. Naginata. I just put them both in the heroic age. Poseidon with Hermes. And Zook with Inari. And you'll see it is kind of a close fight.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος.
Why does he have more armor? He just has more
Λέγε
armor.
πρόσταγμα έτοιμος.
So the difference on the actual fight
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα λέγε
is literally 18. It's the damage that the centaurs are going to do, or at the bare minimum, right? So you can win those fights with Hippias Centaur by just you force Bushy out. They cost a lot. Obviously, your Centaur costs a lot, but you can match that, and you can always run. I'll quickly walk you through the build. Just do it on this map. Maybe we'll place some Pandora's box maps. So a simple thing is if you can share the thing, we share the thing. If you can't, then you build two and it's fine. And you put 2 and 2. Right? If you put 2 on wood, 2 on gold. And then we just do this. And you don't have to think about anything else apart from building the temple. Everything else goes to food. I'll just speed this up. Click on here. Do this. And this will get you an immediate spirited charge. As well as your centaur. So your centaur immediately become really good. And you don't have any idle time. You shouldn't. And you don't have to use lure either. I hate archaic lure. I can't. I hate it. I hate it. Jungos, I hate it. Stop using archaic lure.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτή, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
It's garbage.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε, θηρευτής.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα, ναι. Est
Let me get that all
θηρευτής.
sorted out. And you can also drop a house as well. And you're looking for like a 5-minute advance time. Well, you're saying it's fine, the Japan horses are 5 rest. Yeah, but Poseidon has got more income than the Japan player because you start with an extra villager. Or did you forget? Did you forget? Sounds like you forgot.
Λέγε.
Hey, chicken's a hunt if you buy husbandry. Just buy husbandry. So you could advance it 4 minutes, but I'd rather go one more villager.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
There we go up.
Προς μάλιστα μεταλλεύς.
And you basically just do something like this. Put the house down.
Λέγε τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Well, on a normal map, your hunt won't run out.
Έτοιμοι.
Last time I checked, they both start with 4. You're wrong. Okay, because 3.
Βουφορβός.
Put your stable down, build yourself a center. Villagers just go into gold. And you get yourself Spirited Charge right away.
Βουφορβός.
You can also get yourself the guy in. And you get 3 center. If you skip all the heroes for whatever reason.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
And we can start making dudes. Like right away. And these guys, once this tech is in, my god are they strong. 6.3 speed with 3 center at 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Yuck. 4 center. Yuck. And then just make sure you build houses with the gold villages as you build up to the gold. Probably only need about 6 or 7 on gold, and then you just need food. Yeah, that's the idea. You can do this with areas as well. Obviously a different resource differential because you're going to be making Cyclops. But you can do it with that as well. Alright, would anybody like to play me in a Pandora's Box game? Let's do Socotra. Is Miko not a Vil? It's kind of a Vil. It's not. Miko doesn't gather as fast as a Greek villager on favor, does it? Not unless you've got yourself quite a bit of resources. Like if you put it on the gold and the wood, you get like 0.8 favor or 0.9. Oh, you're gonna just build center. Don't use my own strats against me. It never works. I know all the secrets. Except for when I don't. You go on Soka Madness. Oh, what about Haywire? You caught me in a lie. At least the first one. The first one might be. The rest of them are like 0.8. Sorry, 0.08. Yeah, but you probably also had... Anyways.
Nani? Kenji担当。行くね。指示ある。任せて。
Oh my god! What have I done?
建築
準
担当。
備建築担当。
At least I got those straggler trees there. Dude. Herding is so fucking hard. Come on. Stop moving. Whose idea was it to play on the European server? Ha! What is this? I'm so upset. Okay, Claw. Quick, Miko, get onto this thing.
Nanda? Hai. Makasero.
Shijiaru. Ryokai. Nani? Hai. Shijiaru. Junbi dekita yo.
Okay.
Iku ne.
指示は行くぞ。はい、任せろ。建築担当。準備完了。建築担当。なんだ了解。採掘。
なんだ何指示ある。任せて。準備で了解。なんだ行くね。
指示ははい、了解。はい。
何ふふ、その通り。
了解。採掘。
あら、ふふ、いわ。
準備。採掘。なんだ採掘。
雲私がやるわ。何任せて。指示ある。かぐら。なんだかぐら。何はい。何
行くぞ。指示は
準備聞こえり。なん了解。命令して送ってよ。何行くね。準備はできた。はい、家畜。何
指示了解。
指示ある。準備で了解。
Shouldn't be losing any villages here.
なんだはい、準備攻撃よ。
なんだかはい。
何飛行り指示ある任せて。
Shouldn't be losing any villages here, he says.
はい行くね。
Terrible.
私がやるわ。あら、送ってよ。なん任せて。
準備了解。行くぞ。建築担当。
準備で行くね。攻撃よ。なんだ了解。攻撃よ。はい。かぐら指示ありくね。かぐら。何
なんだ了解。
Alright, we're off to the races now.
指示は建築。
Nothing can stop us.
任せる。採掘。
I don't need villages anyways. Villages are overrated.
なんだ任せて。了解。もうその通り。
ああ。
その通り。
なんだはい採掘。
もう送ってよ。
準備行くぞ。建築担当。指示は準備完了。
もう糸をたどって。ふふ、何私がやるわ。
建築担当。
送ってよ。ふふ、いわ。私がやるわ。
指揮官了解。
Well, I don't know what happened there, but it was not good.
なんだ
Did I lose all my villagers then? Just a couple?
良い指示を持て。
雲にな糸をたどって指示ある
準備完了任せる家畜
何家畜指示あるよく工夫
なんだ攻撃だ家畜
でよかろよ。
指示ははい
Okay.
採掘
We're almost good.
準備できたよ何かがぐら
準備任務にした
We're getting out of this problem.
違うやろ。
準備了解建築団家畜
名誉何か明日よかろ。
はいまくいくぞ了解聞こえ
This is all because of that watermill.
指示を出る。良い。
The start of the game.
良いわて名誉よかろ。あそこへ行こう。何事じゃよわしがやろ。出る。
準備任せろ
わしがや。よし、おせい。
はい了解家畜了解
なんだレオ家畜
よ、あよ、わし出る。あそわよ、何よ、わしがやろ。
何はい建築た木こり
なしじよいわてあすよかろ。わしがやろ。
行くぞ建築
よ、
担当
出るぞ。何がよ、よい。わしがやろ。指示を、
準備で行くね了解
あそこへ
指
行こ
示任せ了解何最終
う。出る。わしがやろ。わし何かな。指示を申せ。よ、よい。
もうその通り
わしに用意は突撃せよ。
I'm blind!
そこへ行こう。出るぞ。戦の
はい何準かぐら
何か。用意。名簿かろ。わし、
なんだ指示ある行くねなかぐら
Ah, I'm just getting owned.
何まか建築最終
でよかろ。よ、前進じゃ。指示を申せ。あそこへ行こう。わしがやろう。わしに任せよ。用意な、よ、用意。出るぞ。
準備建築担当建築担当指示ある何了解建築担当
名誉結構。
I need to put some pressure back onto him, I think. Let's stop playing defense.
何く任せて
用意。よし。おせい。
準はい最終
よ、出るぞ。
指示建築最終
あそこへ行こ
う。了解巻きこり行くぞ家畜
な行くね任せて了解
わし、用意。名よかろ。わし、突撃せよ。よ、出るぞ。用意は用意。あそわし出るぞ。指示を申せ。あそこへよかろ。
何はい行くね勝ち任せ勝ち
何用意はできておる。よ、あそ戦のここぞ。よ、わしが出るぞ。よかろ。名誉結構。何用意はできてよい。あそこへ行こ
準備了解
なんだ行くね指示ある
準備完了
準備行くね
う。指示を申せ。出るぞ。押し出せ。
何攻撃はい
出発する攻撃だ。
わ、用意。前進じゃ。
なんだ最終
わし、何事よかろ。
I'm getting so outplayed right now. It's kind of ridiculous.
島か建築担当
用意はよく戦のここぞ。
何はい最終
何か。わしに任せよ。おせい。出る。よ、わしがやろう。あせるぞ。あそこへ。何かよかろ。わしがやろう。
リクね建築担当
任務遂行
指示を出るぞ。よ、あそこへ行こう。よ、わしがやろう。出るぞ。突撃せよ。用意はできておる。用意。あそこへ行こう。よかろ。よし。
何です
命令して私が糸をたどって
わしがやる。用意。おせい。
シガグ
何聞こえはい了解向かおう準備任せ了解はいそう
何か出るぞ。よ、あそこへ行こう。出るぞ。
指示は準備完了
何攻撃よ準任せはい行くね任せ了解
出発する
わしに任せ。用意は指示を申せ。わしがやる。
はい出発する
なんだ指示ある
任務に従います。
Oh God!
何事じゃ。よかろ。出るぞ。あそこよかろ。わしがやろう。 わし名誉よ出るぞ。わしよあそこへ行こう。よかろ。
はいマカグラ
あそわしに任せるぞ。何が用意。出る。わしがやる。
行くねさ最終
指示を申す。わしに任せよ。用意。
任せろ家畜
何かよく出るぞ。前進じゃ。よか何があそ出る。わしがよかろ。焦るぞ。名誉よわしがやる。押し出せ。戦のよう押し出せ。焦る。用意。突撃せよ。よかろ。わしがやろ。指示をも用意よ。あそこへ行く。
Yes, sit in it.
わしに任せよ。何が出るぞ。
なんだはい
指示は了解はい
何事じゃ。名誉わしに任せよ。出る。あそこへ行く。わしよかろ。焦るぞ。わしよい指示を申す。あそ出るぞ。撃て。よかろ。あそこへ行く。
もう
用意はできてよ。
何を望むのね
用意出るよ。わし用意出るぞ。よかろ。わしが変身じゃ。戦の国土。焦る。よかろ。
なんとはい
わし用意。よし。出る。わしがやるかろ。焦るぞ。何か指示をも用意よ。わしよ出るぞ。
準備建築
指示を何かよ。わしが用意。あそこへ用意。名誉結構よ。わしがやろう。
指示任務に従う
I'm getting absolutely owned here.
準備できた
Oh
よ
god.
そう建築担当準備なんでしょう。向かうはい向かうなんです。準備了解準備向かう指示を任務はいに出発する。ご指示了解しました。建築担当
指示ある建築担当
準備完了。任務なんでしょう。向かう任務指示をはい準備を出発する。指示を任務了解しました。なんで準備向かうはい。
How can I find a win
なん
here?
です任務遂行出発はい任務遂行なんだ建築担当
Can't give him the secrets. You're not allowed to win.
準備指示を向かう了解。任務に従います。指示向か任務遂行なんです出発する。了解しました。はい了解しました。出向かう
何
ご指示を任務遂行準備了解。はい任務遂行なんでしょう。準備完了。
I'm pretty sure I'm just lost. I don't think I can.
ご指示をなんです
I don't think I can bring this one back.
準備了解しました。任務出発する。準任務遂行はい向かうなんではい任務遂行
何か出る。わしがやろう。
ご指示を了解。
用意よか。
準備できたよ
了解
任せて建築担当
用意何か
はい向かう前進指示を突撃任務にはいご指示を攻撃
出るぞ。
何出発よはい向かう
何事じゃ。何か
なんです了解出発する。
わしがやろう。
準備はい了解しました。
指示をもよ名誉結構焦るよ。焦るよから焦るよ。わしがやるよからわしに任せる。
神楽指示ある
焦る何かよかろ。用意押し出せ。突撃撃て。
何採掘
よ焦る用意焦るよ用意出るぞよ。わしがあそこへ行こう。
指示ある行くまはい了解行くまかはい
よ前進じゃ。
任務進め戦闘開はい前進
な了攻撃よ
No! Do more favor!
はい任せて
Alright. My brain was too switched off. I want a rematch. I want my rematch. I got owned by the I got owned by herding. Get back in here, Ash. Don't you GG in my Twitch chat like that. I want my rematch. No, my brain was just so off in that entire game. I just kept on looking down. I'm like, there's fucking FPS in my base. No. No, you don't get to end it on good terms. Just know that win doesn't count. Your win doesn't count. Not at all. No, it doesn't count. I'm not counting it. I built the wrong building on my gold mine, so it doesn't count. I literally almost resigned when I did that. I should have. When Balance posts about Sentai, it's too strong, hey. I wanted to play Socotra. See? That was the problem. Someone complaining. Don't be shit. It's always 4 hours into the stream where I finally play a terrible game. I was playing so good before then. Are the new maps modded? The new maps. Excuse me. They are a part of a mod, yeah. They're in the title. Alright, I'll play on Dry Arabia. Someone come play me. Don't be shit. No. We're going back to Socotra. We've got an actual gamer in. Alrighty. Ha! Nothing. I didn't lose the game today. I'm 100% undefeated. You can hashtag session and see. Except for that first game that I lost. That doesn't count either. Amaterasu.
Nanda? 了解。はい。建築担当。
何了解マカカリ。準はい了解。行くまはい。行くね。はい。なかり。
準備完了。なんだ？
指示ある。なんだカーリ。
任せくぞ。
何？建築担当。準備できたよ。建築担当。何？建築担当カーリ指示氷。 準備できたよ。
準備完了。
なんだ了解。何任かり。
指示はカリ。
We don't need any villages on gold, do I?
なんだ
なん
Need
だ
a house.
建築機構り。準備指示ある。
Look at that, Miko, only 0.09. Terrible.
Hmm?
何行く了はい。建築担当。何
I should be scouting how much he's got on wood. That'll be a big giveaway as to how much I'm getting rushed here.
なんだ
指示ある。任せて。機構り。
指示は建築機構り。
It's not that many, so it's not a crazy fast advance, but I should probably get the
なんだ
the temple up.
指示は
準備できたよ。行くね。
なんだ
了解。何建築採掘。
準備完了。なんだ
なんだ建築採掘。
指示を了解。任せろ。行くぞカリ。
何行くね。採掘。指示任せて。なんだはい任せて。
ん
何建築何
指示は準備
準備できたよ。建築担当。何なんだかぐら。何行くね。了解。機構り。
なんだ了解採掘
指示ある。任せて行くね。なんだはい。何
完了
了解。行くね。機構り。
指示はんなんだ建築担当準備か建築担当
準備できたよ。準備できたよ。建築担当。何家畜機構り。なんだ建築担当。
しっかり
指示ある建築担当
Was that enough? It's not enough.
なんだ何
Kari, Kari.
It would have been if I knew where it was.
価値
If I'd found it faster, it would have been.
行くぞ。建築コリ。了解。了解。に向かおう。了解しました。了解。はい、出発する。向かおう。任務遂行。了解、出発する。
準備できたよ指示任せて木こり
準備木こり。了解しました。
何はい行くね建築担当何なんだ何かぐら
向かおう。なんだ建築担当。了解。
何行くねはい任せて準備できたよ建築担当木こりなんだ建築担当
なんです指示を了解任務に従います。
木こり
I need more space to do this strat. Don't think this one works very well.
木こり準備できたよ何建築担当
なんだ了解。ご指示をはい。
何
任せろ建築担当に向かおう。
なんでよ木こり
Why can't, what has happened to you?
任せろ。
How?
準備了解しました。なんです了解。
何攻撃よ任せて
なんだ任務はい任務攻撃指示をご指示を出発する了解準備完任務はいなんでしょうかなんですご指示を了解しました出発する進め了解了解任務はい準備完了建築担当
何行くね建築担当出発する任務了解 準備採掘
なんだ木こり建築担当木こりなんでしょう
任せて指示あるなんだ行くね
指示をはい準備完了なんです任務に従います了解しました
準備はい了解任せて
指示を向かおうはいなんで指示を狩り了解狩りなんです出発する任務にはいなんでしょう向かおう任せ建築準備完了はい了解しました戦闘開始なんでしょう
何行くね
任務指示を出発するはい両方進めなんでしょう任務遂行指示をはい向かおう準備完了採掘なんだ
なんだかぐら
なんですなんでしょう了解出発する戦闘開始
何はい任せて建築担当
ご指示をはい向かおうご指示を前進了解任務遂行準備完了向かおう
指示ある了解建築担当12
攻撃出発するなんでしょうなんではい了解します進め
何建築担当はい勝ち任せて何
行くぞ
なんだ攻撃了解
ご指示を向かおうはい
何がぐら
戦闘開始
何がぐら攻撃よ準備はい
指示を任務に従い任務遂行出発する前進突撃なんでしょう了解ご指示をはい向かおう建築担当準備建築準備完了なんでしょう指示を出発する指示了解任務遂行任務に向かう了解準備完了進めなんでしょう指示をご指示を 戦闘開始。はい、向かおう。任務遂行。了解。はい。
私が前承知。今、私が参ります。
任務に従います。
承知。
何です。了解しました。出発する。資料。準備。はい。任務遂行。了解。出発する。了解。
指示ある。
なんだ。建築担当。攻撃指示はなんだ。はい。建築担当。準備。任務に従います。準備。建築担当。指示を向かおう。戦闘開始。出発する。はい、了解。前進。何です。はい。了解します。任務遂行。任務了解しました。はい、向かおう。指示はカリ。はい、向かおう。任務遂行。なんだ。建築担当。準備完了解しました。指示を。
準備。なんでしょう。異議なし。
準備できたよ。建築担当。
任せなんです。今異議なし。ごめんよ。今参ります。任せなんでしょう。私が突撃します。
準備。
ご指示任せください。はい。今了解。異議なし。前へ。異議今参ります。了解。私が参ります。切ります。承知。今参ります。了解。
Get him!
なんでしょう。なんで承知。異議なし。
なんでしょう。はい。前進。
準備整え。異議なし。今参ります。
はい。前進。
Rock beats fire. I should have known. Those hearse are just wandering through my base absolutely ruined me. That's upsetting. Oh. Yeah, walls are hard to build, man. I want Italian ping. It's not fair. Takes too long. Let me play this map again. Imagine building 2K worth of foxes. Yeah, all the food was kind of a waste. Mandrid, I don't know. I don't know who this guy is, but he wanted a game. He says, I promise I'm not bad, but he's 1300.
Tilbúin, já, ég vil. Já, sæki að rás. Skil, já, skil, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, já, ég vil. Ég, já, að rás, já, já, sækið fram. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég atrás. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan?
Veiðimaður. Já. Ég atrás. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Man, why is herding so hard for me and so easy for everyone else, it seems? I just can't do it. Like, this guy was also over here.
Já. Ég vil. Ég vil til orrustuslag. Tilbúin. Ég vil samþykkt. Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, skipan. Já, grjótsveinn. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
Hver þar? Já, veiðimaður. Já, satt.
Já, ég vil.
Hver timbursveinn?
Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Uh-oh.
Já. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
When's your temple gonna go up?
Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, skip. Já. Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, sækið til. Ég samþykkt.
I think it's gonna be up in time.
Samþykkt. Hver já. 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 Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Til. Já.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Til ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tysk, já. Satt, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Hver samþykkt? Ég vil. Já, ég vil samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Skipan.
Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til og satt. Já. Atrás.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég til. Ég satt. Já. Já. Satt. Atrás. Já. Ég vil. Til orrustuslag.
Já.
Til. Já. Já. Satt.
Skip. Já.
Fisk. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Skip. Ég vil.
Hver ég. Já. Atrás. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Skip. Já. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Satt. Til orrustuslag. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Ég skipan.
Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Já. Skipan. Til hver. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég fer skipan. Satt. Atrás.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Sækið. Ég samþykkt. Atrás. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Til orrust. Ég vil. Atrás. Ég samþykkt.
Skipa. Já, ég vil. Já, hver er það? Til orðuslag. Tilbúið samþykkt. Til skip. Já, satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég satt.
Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, atrás.
Sækið
Hver er
fram
það?
skipan. Ég vil.
Ég sjá.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Veiðimaður.
Til já.
Tilbúið. Já.
Hver er það? Ég já. Skipa.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Hver er sakkur?
Til já. Hver er samþykkt? Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Til satt. Já, ég satt. Til orrustuslag. Já, ég já. Satt. Ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já. Já, ég vil.
Skipan, satt.
Til já, ég vil. Atrás.
Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Ég já. Til orrustuslag. Tilbúið. Ég vil. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er skipa? Satt. Til orrustuslag.
Já.
Já, atrás.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið. Hver er þar? Já. Já, satt. Já. Ég já, já, ég samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég til orrustuslag.
I will continue to kill him.
Ég skipa.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil sækið fram.
Tilbúið.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Hver? Já. Já, ég vil satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Já, satt. Já.
Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Já, ég satt. Já,
Okay, we're making our way around. It's fine. Base will die.
Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já, ég vil.
Já.
Hver til já?
Já.
Já, samt
Til
grjótsveit.
skipa. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Atrás. Já, ég vil.
Okay.
Ég satt. Til orrustuslag.
Ég vil.
Já.
Send some axes.
Já.
Ég skal sækið. Já. Til orrustuslag. Til ég fjósa.
Hver er það? Já, ég vil. Atrás.
Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Já, satt.
Já. Já.
Til orrustuslag.
Já.
Til já. Já. Hver er það? Ég satt.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Sækið
Ég
fram.
vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Satt.
Skip atra
Tilbúið. Já, til orrustuslag.
Tilbúið. Grjót.
Já, ég samþykkt. Skipa. Til ég vil.
Til ég samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Ég vil. Já.
Skip. Já.
Tilbúin. Átrás.
Til
Grjótsveit.
já. Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já, satt. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Okay.
Tilbúið. Skip. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Til já, hver er það? Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Skissa timbursveit atrás. Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Satt.
Já. Samþykkt.
All right, I think we just sort of wander around here.
Ég vil.
He's about out of gold.
Já. Samþykkt, já.
Probably shouldn't send all of my guys over.
Ég
Just in the
vil.
middle so
Já.
I can react
Ég
to
vil.
wherever he goes.
Satt.
He should have a pretty nice gold staff here.
Ég vil sjá. Skipan. Já. Ég vil já. Satt.
Now we got him. We're not getting back home.
Satt, já. Ég vil samþykkt, já. Fyrir það, já. Ég samþykkt, já. Satt.
Samþykkt, já. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Já, grjótsveit. Grjótsveit. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin, já. Hver samþykkt, ég vil. Til já. Satt.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Ég skip til satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Hver er þar?
Tilbúin?
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Timbursveit. Skip.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipa. Já. Já.
Já, já. Já, frás. Ég já, samþykkt.
Í samþykkt.
Til skip. Já.
Ég vil. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Hver er þar?
Samþykkt.
Ég já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Ég sjá. Satt. Ég skip. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Atrás. Já, tilbúin. Ég satt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég
satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin? Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Til fyrir samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver er það?
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Já.
Skipan. Hver er samþykkt? Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Satt. Ég vil.
Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Sjá. Já.
Unless I'm blind.
Já. Satt. Ég já. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já.
Why is it when I hit Q there?
Ég satt. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Til já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
All of the guys blow their horn. But when I do it for everyone else, I only have one guy that blows it. You know what I mean?
Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Skip.
Tilbúin? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Til orustu slag.
Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Já. Skipan.
Ég tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
About enough of this.
Hver er samþykkt? Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Atrás.
I'm killing the base. The base is dying.
Já. Já. Skipan.
Enough is enough.
Já. Satt.
Defend thyself.
Orustu slag.
Fulfill my wrath.
Ég skal samþykkt. Já. Fyrst. Ég vil samþykkt.
Atrás. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég já. Já.
Til.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt. Til atrás.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Skip.
Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skip. Já. Skip.
Good. Your vills are dead. No more vills for you, sir. They're mine now. My vills.
Ég vil.
I claim the vills.
Já, tilbúin.
Já, til orustu atra.
Change camera angle while hurting. That's a lot of effort, that is. I do not know if I'm capable of that. Oh my god, I made a sale! Someone bought a t-shirt! Thank you, my friend! Whomever bought a t-shirt. It's a good t-shirt, that Prostagma one. Prostagma, indeed. Let's try another one of these maps. Let's do trapped? Not trapped. I don't want to do hidden. I don't want to do hideout again. I want to leave that up to the other guys to work on. I don't want to play Budapest. Oh. D-Hats, I appreciate the kind words as well. I think I probably got me about an hour left in me or something tonight. I don't think I'm going to find anyone else. Someone come play me. Who's in the thing? Rappel is playing the Sardinian Shepherd. Craghack is playing Moscow. Is Rappel streaming? Great, we'll watch Rappel play. Gotta expose him. I give you a rematch? Yeah. I want my rematch versus Ash. Let's watch this game though. And we might play another one. Oh, he is playing random. This bug. All right, the Shepherd. Let's see how he goes. I'll be right back. 1 second. We'll talk about it. Alrighty. One shot. Today's lesson is how Poseidon should spam Centaur. This matchup, Centaur are a little tough to make work. Because you can't run from the halberdiers. So I want to use my special attack, and then I want to run with my hippies, get the health back from my upgrade, and get the damage done on their unhealable units. But doesn't work so well versus the halberdier with the ghostly halberdier. Oh, I am a little tired though. Ares? Maybe. Ares has to be always the play. Now, Ares versus Fushi is never the play. But not Centaur. That's for sure. When's Boit going to teach you Loki? The secret to Loki is to never pick Loki. Except for on maybe Anatolia. He seems okay on Anatolia. Maybe on Midgard. He seems okay on those maps. But... Cyclops rush into Pestilence. No. Yaki. Could you imagine if Pestilence affected the town center and slow your villager production down by... What would it be? %. So you lose out... You lose out on 2 or 3 villages for Pestilence. You just drop it. You last 60 seconds. You lose 3 villages. You just drop it on cooldown. You just like grab 50 favor, drop it on their main base. Grab 50 favor, drop on their main base. Grab 50 favor, drop it on their main base. How broken could that be? Oh dear. Yeah, let's make that change. Young Oath. It's not the areas that you wanted. It's the areas you're gonna get. Bam. Gonna delay age ups too? Yeah, of course. Fantastic. Greatest ideas. Slow down techs. Age ups. All the good stuff. Oh no. The Pioneers got homing beacons. Got a track rating of 1, but for some reason hit all those arrows. Oh. 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 Thought Rappel's gonna lose villages like me. Pioneers have ballistics? I swear, they've got something. I don't know what it is, but they've got something. It's track rating 1, accuracy 80%, but I swear... I guess it's because they've got low range. 14 range, so they're closer to the unit most of the time. Less opportunity to dodge the arrow, I guess. Yeah, you should rush if you're gonna go Centaur versus China. You should rush Sylvan Law, because then the Centaur can outrange the Pioneers. Pioneers are OP. Yeah, if Fushi Pioneers are released, you could. I'm pretty sure you kind of can still do this, but you could just go mass. You can just go mass. Just clips the back. The Centaur has got such a big bum. He just gets clipped. It shouldn't hit, but it does hit. You should have gotten Spirited Charge. You'd dodge it then. Just saying. Spirited Charge, you would have been fine. Actually, let's do some testing. Actually, no, we still watch this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Caladria stiffs her up. Yeah, the Caladria's model is too small. Needs to be add some like something in the waist section maybe. Get the Caladria to eat something. Could be good. I hate this upgrade. I hate it. Hello there, Mr. Halberdier. Sorry. I did not mean to build any cavalry. I was just kidding about the cavalry. I'm not going to build them. All right? Okay, thank you. Good. Is it dead? Does it get away? Najar, flip it. Is it dead? Oh my god, it's dead. Oh, it got clipped. Sorry, you got clipped. You're dead. Then again, I heard in Age of Empires 4, it's more like Age of Empires Cavalry than Age of Empires 4 at this stage, because apparently all you make is cavalry. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true. I haven't watched. Is that what's going on over there? And maybe maybe it's a good thing. We can completely shut down a unit from the game. Alrighty. Oh, he's making Toxotes. Wild. Out of the box thinking here. If only these Toxotes had 1 DPS less and 5 more range. Oh my god, that'd be OP. Huh? Biggie? Huh? Huh? Ah. You get him! Fuck him up! He's been a very naughty boy. No, don't lose your scent down to the pioneers! Oh! Yes? Pioneers? No, they're still good. They're too strong. Now, the secret to the Tower Woo is to turn this special off. You have to use it manually. Every time you click attack move, it just triggers. You gotta turn it off. Look at this gold mine, though. Surely the Sardinian Shepherd can prevent this gold from getting grabbed, but you can't prevent this. Ooh! Actually, he can prevent this gold from getting grabbed. This positioning from Rappel is very exploitable. Exploitable. Are you gonna drop the food off? Ah! Ah! Okay, no blockage, but that's okay. Oh, he's going town center? Oh, I'm disappointed. Surely you win this. Oh, you don't have a hero for the thing, but surely you win this fight. There's like no units here. How do you not win this fight? Yeah, at the very least, get some snipages. Get lightning weapons. Yeah, kill off all the vills. That's it. Yes. Yes. Just don't lose too many hippies. Yes. Good. Now you're the defender. Now run and defend. Kill this guy. Yep. Kill Najar. Yep. Get him. Fuck him up. The helms are distracted. Well, you can still pepper this. Rappel's in trouble here, surely. He has to use forest protection, no? Now we run. Now we're good to run. And we just happy. Surely. I believe in the Sardinian Shepherd in this game. Mateo, you tuned in, so no patch today. I've heard nothing of a patch. If there has not been a patch, there will be a patch. I have no idea. Top. All right, here, guys, Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Top 5. Okay, you're allowed to pick one. And I'll see if there's any that are kind of there. Number 1, most wanted nerf. Quick. Tell me what it is. What's the one thing? And it can't be broad. It's got to be really specific. You got to say, if it's a god power, it's a god power. If it's a unit, it's a unit. And why and how? You got to be very specific. You can't say Tsukiyomi. You have to say a specific thing, and then you have to say how. So I see some people didn't wait for me to explain the rules of the engagement first and foremost, but that's okay. So we got Swampland is the closest to something. Petsukos is in there. Bushido is kind of the thing, but I feel like you don't want the Bushido nerf. Set infantry, funny liquid, love it. Gastrophides building damage needs a nerf. I love it. I love it. Anything and everything, nerf it all. Everyone gets a nerf. You get a nerf. -1 chicken in Wonderland. Bushido needs to be trained. Oh, I like that one. That's my change. I think that's my number one wanted Nerferino. Yeah, I think Sardinian Shepherd is unironically way ahead in this game. He has bronze. He has ceasefire. So he probably should have used ceasefire already, but he's got ceasefire. He's got 2 TC. Same age. Bit behind on military, but the other military can't do anything. Ivory Netsuke still needs a nerf. That's a fair comment. Remove Japan from the game. Wow. Wow. So that's a wild take. Considering everybody wanted new content, and then we got new content. You're like, get rid of the new content. I actually think Japan's pretty well made. It's definitely not unsalvageable. Oh yeah, okay. Number 1 thing you want buffed. What's the thing that is way too weak that you want buffed? The raiding cavalry upgrade from your... Nah, you're capping. That upgrade's really good. You're full cap. It's just that the raiding cavalry's trash. Walls! No. Sorry, Elstar. You're not allowed to give your opinions on balance ever again. I love you, but we just can't be friends. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. We just can't be friends. I want to be a friend, but if you're going to say stuff like that, it's just... It hurts my soul. Did you see my walls today against Izumato? They shut him down. Just go to that game. Hold on. What else you got? We've got the Norse. You have to be a little bit more specific than the Norse. Going to need multiplier against range units. Wild. You have the tree god power from Norse and buffs. I actually think that Njord is like quietly really, really strong. It's just that you can't get there in a good position at high levels. Very difficult to get to Njord, except for on water maps. On water maps, it's really good. He's really good. You played the game the way it was designed? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused. We've got a best walking woods cast. There you go. Njord is strong is because what it offer help the club. Yeah, like there's the whole package of Njord is really good. You get one of the best myth units in the game, the Jotun. You get the super Jarls. Or if you're playing a team game, you can get super rating cavalry. Okay, this here is wild. Sardinian Shepherd has not realized he's the defender at the moment, and he just needs to play defense. It's unfortunate, but Rappel is getting away with a win here where he really shouldn't be. Nerf New Moon by making all the advancements free, but it still takes normal time to research to avoid that stupid boom. I hear what you're saying. And it's somewhere along what I think New Moon how New Moon should work for me. I think New Moon should take like 120 seconds. And yeah. Nah, Sardinian Shrimp just threw this so hard. Oh, poor guy. He was in such a good spot. Tsukiyomi and Susanoo need nerfs urgently. Well, I did just lose. It could be skill issue, but I did just lose with Susanoo to a 1500. So maybe Susanoo's not that OP. Just kidding. That game didn't count. It doesn't count. Well, L-Star, I will say, look at the walls. They're made of wood. He has more hack armor than the human soldiers. These guys have got 28, 24, 24. 4. He's got less. It's got more hack armor than Atalanta. What are you talking about? Nah, I'm not on board. I like walls how they are. The walls are in a perfectly balanced, useful, and fun state. In fact, the only thing better than leaving walls alone would be the removal of walls altogether. Lower the cost for Chimera Tyrant. That unit's OP. I think all myth units. I don't think there's a myth unit out there that I could buff and be like, I'm buffing this because of it's not a good myth unit. Literally every myth unit is really, really good in specific situations. That should always see play. What's the purpose of all the upgrades? You grab them in the late game. Everybody grabs... In fact, right now, Sardinian Shepherd should have already grabbed stone walls. He's got a lot of walls up. He probably should have stone walls up. And he should have been fully walled in against the raids. And he would have won this game. But he didn't do it. Now he's in a weird spot. Literally never seen a Phoenix respawn. I had some Phoenix respawn. I made 13 of them or 14 of them in a game the other day, and one or two of them respawn. You just make more. Just if you want to use a myth unit, just make lots of them, and then they can become really good. You never see level 2 or 3? Sure you do. It's just that the games don't go that long. So fortified walls normally comes in at probably like 30 minutes or something like that if the game is pretty slow paced. 40 minutes if there's a lot of action or past. Citadel walls probably come in as well for Egyptians, but they normally die. Taltier is never used correctly. That's a good unit though. Very strong. Who's blue? His name is the Sardinian Shepherd. This is an interesting usage from Rapple. He just gave a lot of stuff over to the Shepherd. His base is completely screwed, but he just got a butt ton of militia. Does he have any upgrades for them though? He's got 0 upgrades. He gets the military academy. Yes. Fenris Wolf is incredibly powerful. Don't at me. I'm not having that. I'm not having the Fenris Wolf blasphemy in this Twitch channel. Oh no. Oh no, the dragon's coming. Oh, the dodge! Look at the moves. Okay. Lenny Volt. Let's go, Sardinian Shepherd. Show him who's boss. Hatyroi, great. He's got nearly full halberdiers. Let's get the Hatyroi and more Hippias out. I love it. Yes, the Plenty Vault is in. Shepherd, Shepherd. Yeah, just kill some Vills and bail. Yeah, bail on this so you don't die, because you're going to die. And then at least the Vills are going down, right? Look, I think this was like an okay trade for the Shepherd, but he has to get another gold mine happening. Oh, he's okay for a little bit longer. Where'd the Colossus go? Did the Colossus die? Oh, the temple's gone. Okay. Colossus will be in. This is a really good game. It's a game of throws, but it's a good game. You joined the stream the other day and everyone spammed Nerf Norse? I don't know. Wouldn't mind Susanol's bulk favor Bushido being reworked into better favor gen like Amaterasu. That's an interesting shout. It could be passive favor gain rather than just a... Yeah, it could be. That could be good. I hear what you're throwing down. I'm picking it up. This is crazy. Why are you going for the fight? Don't we just sit back and just wait? I guess Polyphemus is like an absolute Chad. Look at him absolutely owning these halberdiers. Yes! Smack him! Get him! Polyphemus used rock throw. Yeah, that's true. Dude, this game is popping off. Now, realistically, I think all Sardinian Shepherd needs to do is get some more buildings out, and he's going to be in a good spot. He's got to get over onto this side of the map, though. 2 gold mines, food, town center, etc. Does he have full iron yet? Almost. What control? Look at the moves. Good hold here from Sardinian Shepherd. I think, unfortunately, if this middle goes to Rappel and he gets 4 town centers and he gets the full eco going, it's going to be very tough. Where's he going with these guys? Did Hatairoy beat Tiger Cav? Surely not. Does anyone know? Speaking of Demeter in 19 days. Okay. Bets. Place your bets on this. Right? How, on a scale of... Hang on, let me think. I gotta think. Let me think. Nah, I can't think of anything. On a scale of 1 to launch China, how broken will Demeter be? Don't remember what launch China was, though. Launch China times 3. Whoa. Okay, the Shepherd is in a little bit of a tricky spot. He's going to be able to take this gold mine, I think. It's Greek, so 4 out of 10. Oh, but that you don't. It could be really broken. You don't know. You just have to believe in it. Is China the worst? No. I think multiple people recently, including myself, have ranked Fuxi as an incredibly high priority pick in the top 3 at the very least. But it's not like crazy. Like you can see, this game is very, very competitive. Build the storehouse. Build the storehouse. Wonder what unique units you'll have. Yeah, from the fortress. I reckon what they'll do is they'll give you a unit that's got 3 different abilities, right? Hear me out on this. 3 different abilities. One will be in infantry mode. The second one will be a archer mode, and the third one will be a cavalry mode. That makes the most sense, right? No? What do you guys reckon? A villager? A mythic age villager doesn't make any sense. That would be like devs, out of touch devs making, oh, this sounds like it could be thematic. Just doesn't work. Maybe in the heroic age, getting access to it in the heroic age could be a way to make it work, actually. I think Sardinian Shepherd's got this game. Rappel just can't win the army anymore. AOM guys taking notes. You mean the devs? Yeah, they should. Realistically, I think the best option would be at the design meeting to just get me in there, and I'll give them all my terrible ideas, and they can pick the worst ones. A healer unit? I guess it depends on if they've got access to Apollo or not. If they have access to Apollo, then I don't think there should be any healing units, because you get Temple of Healing and it just makes it redundant, right? There's no access to Temple of Healing, then you could probably figure out something for that. Do my best to the devs make another undodgeable samurai god. Yeah, that's undodgeable. What are you supposed to? How are you supposed to dodge it? Undodgeable. I don't think Katairoy beat Tiger Cat, even if they're fully upgraded. Are they? Yeah, oh, they're not. He doesn't have the upgrade for it. Spammable hero in the Mythic Age doesn't make any sense. Doesn't help. It could be a hero. It doesn't make any sense. Sardine, let's go. You can do this, Sardine. Beat the S tier Fushi. Look at the moves.
Λέγε.
Look at how bad these Toxotes are. Could you imagine if they had 1 DPS less and an extra 5 range? It'd be wild. I said that already. I made that joke already. Terrible. Wolfall, thanks for the raiding party, my friend. Does Rappel have a market? No? No trade route? This... Okay, nah. I'm had enough of this unit. This unit is busted. I've had enough of it. Whoever came up with this idea needs to get slapped. I hate it. Let it buff an actual unit, right? Not the building, a unit. Put the buff onto a unit. Make the unit have a whole bunch of extra armor. And then have it have, and then we're good. Ah, Rappel's in the Twitch chat with the excuses already. He got hard outplayed. Ah. Hard outplayed by the Sardinian Shepherd. This guy. Come on. The Shepherd. Taking out the Fushi. But realistically, this game was over ages ago. His Sardinian Shepherd just didn't realize he was the defender. He had the 2 TC, got a whole bunch of damage done. He just had to sit back for like 5 minutes and he would have won the game, but he just wanted to be active. Apple, I don't know about this one. You're making a really strong god look very weak. I'm not happy about it. Alright, time for a game. Has Poseidon lost today? No, Poseidon is probably an S tier god right now. And these pros, they just don't get it. No excuses. No excuses. It only doesn't count when it's me versus Dr. Ash. That's the only time it doesn't count. You know, Poseidon is probably S triple plus. I don't actually think... Because Poseidon is better than Tsukiyomi. Is better than Isis. And is... What's the other best guy? It's better than Fushi. We just saw it all. There's no arguing anymore. We have to nerf the cavalry unit. Someone come play me on the map Budapest. What do you mean you can't see the lobby? Just copy the link. Showing us proof that you can be very logical and also very... What are you talking about? Hang on, let me show you the other stats. Let me just bring this up. AOM stats. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sure I can manage to... No, it's not going to happen. Nah. Yeah. Sure. Top 3. Top 3 god. According to stats. Look. Top 3. Bam. Can't dispute it. That's yeah. So yeah, there you go. Funny liquid. All right, let's go. Play me, Mr. Elstar. Thank you for the prime. Okay, we can be friends. I'll hear you out. Let's go arena. No. Kronos is only high win rate because he hasn't played against Poseidon enough. Zeus versus Set on this map. Okay. I'm going with really high level meta here. Check this out.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλάν. Ορθός.
This is the meta. I'm the meta maker.
Λέγε. Βουλ. Ορθός.
I make the meta.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Μαέστο.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Βουνέ. Μαέστο. Ναι. Έστω.
Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Whoops. Accidents happen. That actually might result in me having idle time. I think it does.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Παν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Hello?
Τέκτον.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna... Oh, hello.
Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
No!
Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
That is the
Λέγε.
grapple. You can make all the excuses you want.
Έτοιμος.
No one cares.
Πρόσταγμα.
You got owned. Accept it.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
All of us lose to the sardine once in a while.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
I'm not building fishing ships. Why am I not building fishing ships, you ask? I don't have a good reason. Got no good answer.
Λέγε. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Ah, bam.
Λέγε. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
There's no rage bait in this stream raffle. There's only proper normal bait. There's just the bait for the fish.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Best rage bait is putting right. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you can put Ra in S tier at the moment, and I'm a big Egyptian apologist. That one there, I'm not sure about.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
My Ra, no. Your Ra. Everyone else is Ra. My Ra OP.
Πρόσεχε.
My Ra doesn't lose.
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Grapples Ra. Grapples Ra lose.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Λεμάλι. Τέκτον.
Λέει. Τέκτον.
I need two more over here. I need some more fish over. I'm just gonna take it all. I want it all.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόστα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Like, I don't even care that you advanced that much before me.
Έκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε ταπεινός.
Bam. The only thing bad about playing Zeus on water maps is that going centaur feels bad.
Προς βρυτέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'm just gonna have just such a ridiculous advantage in this game because he hasn't gone for the fish.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Let me go see what he's doing.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Oh, hello there. Hello there, good sir. Would you like some of my fish? I do not wish to give it to you. It is my fish.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Έστω.
Okay, if I take these villagers here, and we put these guys onto this, now we're gonna drop barracks. Oh, no, we're not. We're not gonna get that barracks. I wanted it, but I'm not gonna get it.
Λέγε τέκτον.
That's an armory.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
You go
Βούλομαι.
town center?
Πάνι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Εκθυρευτής, μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Προσθέστο. Πρόσε μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλεστο.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Damn it,
Λέγε. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Προστα. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Soon I will have the ability to spend my resources though. It's going to be a splendiferous time.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε το μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
It's open?
Έστω.
How is it open there? It's fine.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
I don't care.
Μάλιστα.
Kill all my villagers. The bloody spearmen.
Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Let's try this again.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Προς. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Spearmen, these set spearmen are insane. Nerf, 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 nerf.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Βρυτό. Βρυτόμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Με μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
I win this fight. I've had enough of your nonsense with your bloody spearmen.
Βούλομαι.
I have hoplites.
Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
You want to fight? I'm happy to fight. Let's go.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλω. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
See what I need?
Λέγε.
I need
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
a marker.
Τέκτον μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
That widget there is not in a good spot.
Πάνω. Καλώς. Φόρο.
Micro?
Ορφάνι. Ορφάνι.
Never heard of before.
Λέγε.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μα ναι.
Look,
Έστω.
someone needs to nerf Greek. Greek's too strong. Egyptian needs some buffs. I'm telling you what, you just can't play Egyptian. He picked off how many villages and he still just gets absolutely owned? Actually, Rara on Budapest might not be terrible. Just kidding. Oh, let's play Atacama. 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 Atacame. Who's next? Funny Liquid, get back in here. I'm not done with your spearman. Yeah, no more ladder today. We're playing... We played 4 hours of ladder. It was a lot. I dominated everyone. And then I lost. It's sad. Not on the ladder. I beat Sardine. Rappel couldn't beat Sardine. That means I'm better than Rappel. That's how it works. You go around like this. Yeah, you got to go rewatch and make sure you put it on like repeat so it just keeps going when you go AFK. You got to get that watch time up. You beat Sardine too? Yeah, we're both better than Rappel. I like it. Alright, Odin versus... This is a free win for Odin. This couldn't be any more free win for Odin. Because Odin's broken. So... We're just gonna get a quick cheeky win in here.
Veiðimaður. Já. Veiðimaður. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Oh, I got no idea where the things are in this map. I have to go figure that out. Yeah, I'm gonna mess him up. I'm gonna show the world what it means to be an Odin player in 2026. With this tiny amount of hunt on the map. I spotted his priest. I could go over there and whack it. I'm just gonna run over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Something. Okay, so should we go Heimdall? I got an idea. The idea could be awful, but also could be really good.
Hver satt? Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Tilbúinn. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan? Veiðimaður. Hver það?
Did he use vision at the start of the game? So I got a gold mine here that's somewhat wallable. There's food down the bottom. This gold mine over here is somewhat wallable.
Yeah?
Something. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil.
I were a priest. I would be somewhere.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
He's not here. I'm very disappointed. I don't know where this priest is.
Já.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Tilbúinn.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
That is one.
Veiðimaður.
Bat hyena.
Samþykkt.
Já. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Já. Timbursveinn. Skipan. Ég Ljótsveinn.
The question is, will I have enough shenanigans here? I should have saved my great hunt. What am I doing?
Já. Tilbúinn.
I'm coming up with good ideas though. His priest has to be over here, so I'm gonna go whack it.
Hver þar? Satt veiðimaður. Já, samþykkt. Grjótsveinn. Skip.
Doesn't have to be over here.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
A very, very late advance time indeed.
Samþykkt. Skipan. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin.
Where'd my other raven go? Wow, that's fast. Uh-oh. But... Nah, I'm not letting that get back there. There's no way that guy is getting back. I'm not allowing it. No way, Jose. You are going to get whacked to death, my good sir. Yes. 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 No. No.
Til orustuslag. Já, já. Satt til orustuslag. Ég vil. Ég samt já. Atrás. Satt til orustuslag.
I believe in you.
Já.
One more. Ah!
Já, satt. Ég. Samþykkt, satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver þar? Já, ég vil. Til skip. Samþykkt, satt.
Surely this one.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já, hver þar? Já, ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Já, samt ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já, ég satt. Já. Til ég vil. Hver já. Já. Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Já, veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Skipan satt. Til hver þar? Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin satt.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, satt. Til ég vil. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Satt. Skipan.
Skipan? Veiðimaður.
Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver þar?
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Til já.
Til já. Hver þar? Til samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar? Satt. Timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Til ég vil.
Skip. Ég satt. Ég vil.
It's fighting time.
Samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Satt. Til orustuslag. Hver skip?
Dead priest?
Já, ég satt. Til já.
Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Satt.
Forest fire! I've got a god power!
Ég samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Satt.
Ég atrás.
Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Já, já.
Okay. Alright, god power is now down. Phase 2
Já.
of the plan.
Grjótsveit.
Já, ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já, samþykkt.
We got value out of our god power. We want to fight.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Now we need to convert on our advantage.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég.
Get over here.
Já.
Walls.
Já, samþykkt.
Very pretty walls.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já.
Walls.
Satt.
Samþykkt.
Yeah, I will grab myself Valkyrie because Valkyrie means win.
Skipan.
And win means win.
Til samþykkt. Já.
Okay.
Já, já. Ég vil samþykkt.
I've got this there, this there.
Ég satt. Já. Já. Til samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Hver er þar? Skipan.
It's so expensive.
Til já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tower.
Skipan til samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Já.
Hver er
Samþykkt.
það? Skil ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, já. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Ég já.
Já. Skipan. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já, skipan.
Já. Tilbúið. Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Okay.
Já, já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
I believe in myself here.
Já. Tilbúið.
I believe I can
Já.
survive.
Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Já, já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég, já.
Okay, I gotta get to the next stage. We're gonna go through this one.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
The other one doesn't even help me. I'll get the upgrades.
Hver er það? Já, veiðimaður.
Where?
Já.
Hver er það? Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan.
Great, you killed an ox cart. Well done.
Samþykkt.
Now you're trapped in here with me.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, skipan, satt. Veiðimaður.
Ég satt. Já.
Til orrustuslag.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég
Já.
vil.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Já.
Satt. Til. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til hver er þar? Satt. Já.
Já.
Ég satt. Já.
Já. Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil, samþykkt, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Já, satt.
Well, that ox cart has indeed made my life
Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúið.
a little bit more difficult.
Hver er það? Tilbúið. Skip. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Skipan. Satt. Já. Satt.
One house, please. One heroic age, please.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til hver? Já. Tilbúið. Já. Ég vil.
So there's nothing on this. I imagine he's going next stage. He has to be going next stage. I don't see anything else. Apart from, for some reason, I'm behind on economy or something here. I don't know why. Any villages over here? Tiki villages?
Ég skipan.
That's fair enough. You kill that.
Skip, satt, timbursveit.
Oh, I need an armory.
Skipan.
Well,
Hver er
that's
það?
embarrassing,
Ég vil.
isn't it?
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
You guys go over here.
Ég satt.
I don't really want these guys. I'd rather be making Jarls.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Ah!
Satt.
Thank you.
Já. Samþykkt.
Yes, we can.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Search.
Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Sækið
Já.
fram.
Samþykkt.
Já. Já.
Hver er þar? Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Til já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Samþykkt, ég satt.
Satt. Ég já.
Hver er þar?
Skip, já. Ég satt, timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Satt. Já.
Skipan. Til. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Chickens.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Já, já. Skip. Ég vil. Já, skip vil. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
I feel like I'm just falling behind. I feel like that's what's happening here. I don't know why, but I feel like it's just going poorly.
Já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Hver satt? Já. Já, til ég vil. Hver samþykkt? Já, ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Til orð. Já.
All right, surely.
Skip. Já.
Actually, we'll just wait for this next mountain giant.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Satt.
I feel like he's just going mythic age here. Like,
Ja, samþykkt.
how much does that actually cost?
Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Hver er satt?
Já. Ég vil. Ja, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ja, ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Hver er það? Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður. Skipan? Hver er timbursveit? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
My army sucks.
Veiðimaður.
Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Já.
I got like no favor from that as well. What the hell?
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Where'd my favor go? What did I buy?
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan? Hver? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Timbursveit.
Hver fjósamaður? Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
I'm in trouble.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Til orðstöðslag. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin satt. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Timbur? Já. Já, ég vil. Timbursveit. Skipan? Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Skipan, ég vil. Já.
Okay, here's my opportunity.
Tilbúin.
Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
He's stuck in here. He can't escape.
Já. Samþykkt.
Charge! Surely we win this fight.
Samþykkt, ég vil. Já. 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 Til orustu. Ég vil. Atrás.
Dude, these fucking slayers! We're throwing axemen and just annihilated!
Já. Tilbúin, ég sagði hver það. Já. Já. Til samþykkt, ég...
Guy need a town center.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Grjótsveit. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já. Sækið til orustuslag. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Veiðimaður. Já, já. Til orustuslag. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samt timbursveit.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já, já, já. Til samþykkt. Já, já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, satt. Ég veiðimaður. Já, skip. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Sækið orustuslag. Til orustuslag. Sækið fram. Samþykkt. Já. Til orustuslag. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Hver þar? Já, samþykkt. Samþykkt.
I'm regretting that forest fight, that walking woods already. I wanted more. More mountain giants.
Já. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver það? Satt. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
I need an armory real bad here.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Til. Já, skipan. Já, samþykkt. Til. Ég vil. Já, til. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Til skipan. Samþykkt. Ja, tilbúin.
Okay, we're still versus one town center here, so as long as he stays in the classical heroic age, we're all good. I think we can probably push around the other side though.
Jeg vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Okay, he's coming back in.
Jeg samþykkt.
Once more.
Já. Jeg vil. Já. Ja. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ja. Samþykkt. Já.
Imagine forest fire right now.
Ja. Samþykkt. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já. Já, ég vil. Já. Skip. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Satt. Timbursveit.
Samþykkt til. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
All right.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Let's go.
Samþykkt.
Let's get in there.
Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, já, ég samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Ráð. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Hver samþykkt? Já, satt. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Hver það? Skipan. Hver það? Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Ég vil. Skip. Til orðsturslag.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver það?
Skipa til ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Já, ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Hver það?
I need more farms.
Skipan. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Hver það? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Já.
Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Já.
Stop fucking doing the shifting sands thing on me! I don't have any units to fight this. I unironically cannot fight this.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Sækið fram til. Já. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Hver
Tilbúin.
það? Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. 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 Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Til orðsturslag. Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Skip. Já. Ég
Hver
vil.
samþykkt? Satt. Grjótsveit. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Okay.
Já.
We're back?
Yow. Ég vil.
He killed all my shit, but...
Something.
Hver
Ég
er það?
vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver er já, samþykkt, grjótsveinn, skipan. Ég já, samþykkt,
Búkar.
já, já.
Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég, já. Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Ég satt
Hver
til
er það?
orustu
Ég
slag.
vil, tilbúin, já,
Hver
ég
er það?
vil.
Samþykkt.
Já,
Já. Satt.
tilbúin, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Til. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
Já, tilbúin.
What ox carts on this gold mine?
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Probably don't need that many.
Hver er þar? Timbursveit.
Uh-oh! No, I can't be throwing away these units! There's no fucking resources left! Oh, fuck!
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Hver er það? Grjótsveit.
Get back over here.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Já, grjótsveinn.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Timbursveinn.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
I need to throw an axeman.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Til satt, já, grjótsveinn. Ég vil.
Things I need.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Til. Já.
Skissa.
Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég sækið fram. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég ráð.
Já, ég satt, já.
Samþykkt. Til orustu slag. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Grjótsveinn. Tilbúin.
Já. Til skipan. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Til skipan.
Skipan.
Já. Hver er það? Samþykkt búkarl.
Dude!
Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Búk satt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Satt. Timbursveinn.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Til. Sækið
Já.
fram.
Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ráð. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég samþykkt. Sækið. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég
Oh shit, I'm gonna need a market. Oh god. Alright, market time. Market time. Also, behind this. Shit, this is getting into silly territory, I think. I got all my upgrades, fantastic. I want to walk into the middle and just kill him off the wood. If I can. with everything after I get this talent center off, I guess. Ooh, Berserker Rock? Angle? Just a mini one?
Tilbúin. Já. Hver er það? Já, timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Skipan.
Já, ég skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Ég satt.
Skipan.
Skipan? Búkar. Hver er það? Búkar.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Til orðstöðslag.
Já.
Já, samþykkt. Já, sækið fram til orðstöðslag. Já, rás, tilbúin, já.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, hver er það?
Já, ég vil, já. Ég samþykkt, já. Ég samþykkt, ég vil, samþykkt, já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil samt grjótsveit.
Já, grjótsveit.
Hver er skipan?
Okay, you guys are just gonna run back over.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Okay.
Já, tilbúin, já, ég vil. Já, tilbúin, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, til orðstöðslag.
Tilbúin samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er satt? Ég samþykkt. Já, ég satt.
Tilbúin.
Já, satt.
Satt.
Já.
Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já.
Okay.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Just keep getting little nicks off.
Tilbúin. Já, fyrsta til já, ég vil. Já, satt, samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er samþykkt?
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég til satt.
Já.
Skipan.
Til orðstöðslag.
Skip, hver er það? Já.
Okay.
Já.
Ég vil. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil samþykkt.
Something.
He looks to be hurting. His dudes are going through that way. If I can get a building down there, that could be really good.
Ég vil satt.
Til já. Skip satt. Ég something. Já, something. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Satt. Til ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Hver samþykkt grjótsveip? Skipan. Satt. Já. Hver það?
Tilbúin. Ég já.
Já. Ég
Hver er það
vil.
samþykkt? Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég
Já.
vil.
Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Atrá. Til. Atrá. Til. Satt. Something.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. 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 Til orustuslag.
Til sækið fram. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Til
Hver það?
orðslag.
Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Skipan.
Til timbursveit.
Já.
Okay.
Something. Já.
Hver er það?
Hver satt? Búkar sam. Já.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Já. Something. Skip tilbúin. Satt. Já.
He doesn't have it?
Something.
Hells yeah.
Tilbúin. Atrás. Já. Sæk. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Hver það?
Ég vil.
Kill him!
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Til orustuslag. Já. Skipan. Sækið fram. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Já. Ég já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Til orustuslag. Samþykkt.
Satt.
Ég atrás. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Hver það?
Til orustuslag.
I think we should be able to.
Tilbúin. Something. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
I need to send everything up to this top side, or
Já. Skip.
kill off this.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Já.
Yeah, unupgraded. That'll go down quick.
Já. Ég skipan. Sækið.
We kill this one. Advance to the next stage.
Hver það?
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Something.
Tilbúin.
Uh-oh.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Uh-oh.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Atrás. Tilbúin. Já. Atrás. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Sækið fram. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Til orustur. Já. Sækið. Til samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. 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 Til orusturslag. Tilbúin. Til. Já. Sækið fram. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Til. Já. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Oh!
Já, skipan. Samþykkt. Ég
Tilbúin. Já,
There will be room for another Berserk Narok here.
Til orðstuslag. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já, ég. Já, já. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
I should just get all my upgrades before I go for it, but I think
Til ég vil. Til orðstuslag.
it might be okay.
Já. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip. Já.
More mountain giants! Oh, you got it back up.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Já. Já.
Yes.
Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Yeah, it's probably time to Berserk Narok.
Tilbúin. Já.
These guys. That'll do. Those can stay. If I can get in on this spot, it'll be really nice. Maybe get a whole bunch of towers up or something. Ah, GG. I beat the set! Ah! You non-believers! Odin is back on the chopping board! Just get to... What did I do here? Yord without dying. Mountain giants! Mountain giants! Jotans! That was a fun game. GG. Oh, this is a fun map. This is a fun game. Was you out of wood at the end here? I think you were. Yeah, for sure. Oh, what a fun one. Well, seeing as that happened, I think that's all we got time for, I guess, for today. Look at that unit's killed loss. Oof. I think a village is killed. Oof. Ah. Look at that resource line. Yotan's greater than Gold Colossus, yeah. Without question. Yotan's best myth unit in the game.
Skipan. Hver þar?
Alright, GG. I'm pooped. Should he have pulled the Pharaoh for the Yotans? Hey man, I'm not giving no secrets away. No way, I'm not answering that question. Yotan's OP. I'm riding it. I'm not saying nothing. I might give Iron Jib a raid. He's always good. You never see me lose? It's because I never lose. I never lose. I don't think I've ever lost, ever, in my entire life. Thanks, everyone, for watching today. I'm going to head off and go to bed. I'll be on late tomorrow as well. Not exactly sure what time, but we'll do some more fun things.